Good evening, afternoon, night for everyone. We are live and alive with this new Fate Grand Order login screen. Very cool and ominous. Still have no idea what the hell that is. We're live and alive. It is January 1st, 2024, 10:51 p.m. Happy New Year's to everyone on the West Coast who is experiencing the end of the first day of 2024. Yes, very cool. Hello, Matthew. Hello, Ved. Hello, White Lantern. How y'all doing? It's morning for you. Hell yeah. Good morning to you then. So today we're going to be doing some servant interludes. We haven't done one of these streams in a while. I've only done one of these streams in the past. I was actually just looking at it before I started. This is going to be volume 2 of my, hopefully becomes like more of a series down the line because we have so many more interludes to do. Let me see when the last time we did these interludes was. It was July 10th, 2023. So 6 months ago, we did servant interludes number 1, and we're gonna do number 2, a right meow. So let's get into it. We get, of course, you get Saint Quartz for doing interludes, so I'm hoping to get a decent amount of Saint Quartz from this, enough to do another multi. Because as you know, our Koyami rolls did not go that great. I think we spent like a total of 400 Saint Quartz, and I said I'm not spending any more money because I like her as a character, but she's not needed. She's not a waifu and she's not meta, so like she really isn't needed to me. However, I really wanted to MLB the Jalter CE, and I need one more copy. I have 4 copies of that Jalter CE, and I would really like to MLB it because it is a beautiful Jalter CE art-wise. I believe it's full scaling attack. Let me check it out real quick. I think it's full attack. And it has like really good effects to pair with Jalter in general. It has like a 50% starting gauge, a star bomb, and it's like 10% buster up or something like that. Where is it? Right there. Is it full attack? Yes, it is full attack. So it's full attack scaling. It has some amazing Jalter art, and then it also has like a its effect. The CE effect is like pretty good to pair with Jalter. So we're gonna see if we can scrounge up another multi. I have literally 1 paid Saint Quartz left as well. So we're gonna see if we can get like 31 Saint Quartz total, so I can spend the 1 paid Saint Quartz I have currently on the daily roll, and then the 30 Saint Quartz from interludes on the multi. So that's the goal this stream. We'll see if we can get there. But without further ado, let's get into these interludes. Which one should we start with, by the way? I know a lot of people... Did I ever unlock the Sei one? I should have, because I fully leveled her. Does she need bond? Oh no, she's probably gonna need like 5 bond or something like that. Yes, she is, isn't she? Where is Sei? I've heard a lot of people say the Sei Shonagon interlude is amazing. Oh, it is locked behind bond. Bond level 4, okay. Well, whoops. Didn't think that one ahead of time. So maybe volume 3 for Sei's interlude. There's a lot of servants here though that I need to get up. Is bond 4 for Enkidu as well. Okay, I need to start bonding some of those other servants. Alright, is there anyone else that I have unlocked that people have heard good things about, story-wise, on any of these? Okay, Jaguar Man's gotta be a good one. We'll definitely do that one. Oh no, the other Lubu's identity, red hair's gotta be a good one. What's up, Moe? Right meow, indeed. Black Angel Rose, what's up? Did the ping work for you, by the way? Because if it's not working, then something's wrong. I saw you did have the roll, so you should have gotten a ping from the announcements chat, right? Why not Kama? Is Kama on there? Wait. I didn't see a Kama one. Oh, Kama is on there. Okay, we are doing that. That's a new one too, I think, isn't it? Is this the one with the male Kama that I've heard about? There's a male version of Kama in there. It did work, I just got it. Okay, good. Good. There we go. All right. Oh, Kiyohime too. Lips to lips. Let's do all the freakishly obsessive girls. I do enjoy my freakishly obsessive girls. Oh, we might actually spend some apples too. Some of these interludes are gonna cost a decent amount of AP, I think. All right, let's start off with commas. I do enjoy me some comma. Love depravity is ever by your side. Pause champ. Da Vinci, there's something I need to tell you. Oh yes, I'm well aware. This is a matter of grave importance. We can't afford not to act here. In fact, part of me wonders if we might already be too late. Now that things have reached this point, we may need to resort to drastic measures. That might be necessary. Then again, I guess you have a point. I understand if that's what needs to be done, then that's what we'll have to do. It may not go over well with everyone, but it doesn't matter. After all, this problem affects all of us. So, what did you tell Master? I just contacted him a little while ago. He should be here any moment now. Uh-oh, what's going on? Hey guys. Okay, I'm here. What's up? Hey Max, sorry to call you here on such short notice, but there's something important we need to discuss. Huh? Oh. Ah, Master! Master! Ah, damn it. Contact the infirmary. Tell them we need a stretcher in here on the double. We died. What the fuck? Oh no. What the? A classroom? What am I doing in school? Ohio gozaimasu. Sorry. Good morning. I can't believe you fell asleep in between classes. How late were you up last night anyway? Oh my... Huh? Why are... What are you, still half asleep or something? You didn't forget about me, did you? Of course I recognize you, comma. Good. You'd better. Especially since we're not just in the same class now. We're also going out. So, you'd better not get on my bad side, got it? Right, of course. You're my girlfriend, but you're also a servant, right? What the fuck is going on? It's a... Okay, I thought it was from the Extraverse classroom, but I wasn't positive. Okay, so we're in like the moon cell or whatever right now. But it is a dream, who knows? So you're my girlfriend and you're a servant? It's a dojin. It's not working as well as it should. Is it because I'm not as strong as I used to be? Oh well, at least he seems to be buying the setup, so I guess I'll go with it for now. Anyway, yes, Max, that's right. I'm your girlfriend. We're madly in love. Ha ha ha, and this is our homeroom. That's all you need to know. Look, you can see our classmates having fun, going about their lives too. I knew it! I saw how well you did in gym class and your talent is undeniable. It's not too late. Quit the assassin team and join my team so we can triumph the nationals together. What do you say? I say no way, Jose. Like I told you before, the Saber team is my mortal enemy. Enemy? Besides, the assassin team, nay, the true Saber team is already 1000% guaranteed to make it to nationals. So when you're going home from school, please make sure you go through as many dimly lit overpasses and dangerous back alleys as possible. Ugh, this sucks. I hate next class. Maybe I'll just ditch. Ditching class, you say? I'd be down for that. Oh my god, what is happening? Me too. Besides, that may be the only way to get our hand on those limited edition sweet potato yokon at the school store before they sell out for good. Come on, you guys, cut it out. What the fuck? I've never seen this waiver sprite before. What? It's the waiver sprite without his Skandar's cloak. I'm the class rep, so if you ditch, I'm the one who's gonna get in trouble. Of course, Waver's the class rep. Oh my fucking god. Brynhild is knitting in silence. I've been crunching numbers all day and I just don't see how we're going to stay under the budget next semester. Anything I can help you with? I'm on the student council too, after all, so I'd be happy to do it. Thank you, Secretary, but the best way you can help us is by doing your job. While I would like to take it easy as easy as possible, I can still handle this on my own. That impartial to a false student council president assigned me this task himself. Oh my god, of course Arjuna is the student council president. He must have been confident that I could handle it. While he may have gotten the better of me at the election, I'll be damned if I fall down on this job.
Morning, y'all. Man, I'm like so late today. Late is hardly the word for it, Suzuka. Do you have any idea what period it is now? This is unacceptable. Please tell me Raiko's the teacher. Hey, like I could help it, yeah? Sides, it was all like Nagiko's fault anyway. Oh no. Wah! Man, what's the world coming to? You wouldn't believe how long we had to wait in line just to get boba.
So, those are my classmates?
Yes, that's right. Some of them are your friends, and some of them aren't. It's the same kind of ordinary homeroom you'd find anywhere, a perfectly peaceful scene with nothing to worry about. And on top of that, you've got me for a girlfriend. Aren't you happy? Of course you are. Now then, what do you say we go somewhere private and have some real fun? Let's see. It looks like your heart's deepest desires are sharing a single bottle of soda and listening to music together on a pair of shared earbuds? Huh? Really? You're what? You're that vanilla and platonic? Okay.
This is totally a comma meme I've seen earlier. I think I just followed the comma artist on Twitter too because I found them again. Yes, it's this person. Where is it? Here's the most vanilla thing ever. I love this. I think I've showed this before on stream, but here don't worry, Master, no matter your dream, I'll be able to show you anything you want. And she's got a book of Master's Desires. Reads Master's Desires. Because it's just the most vanilla shit ever. Oh, that's so good. Here's the artist if anyone wants to follow them on Twitter. Tetranort, I think I said that right. But they make some amazing comma art. Holding hands. Going for walks on the beach.
Huh? Really? You're that vanilla and platonic? I think that's actually more embarrassing than what I expected. Are you sure you don't want to go behind the school or sneak off to the PE storeroom? It's okay. You don't need to hold back. Just tell me what you really want to do and I'll make it happen. Say, here's an idea. What if we change to what we change what we call each other? We are a couple after all, so we definitely need pet names. Oh my god, why is this not a fucking costume? Medusa in a Sakura outfit? That's Sakura's fucking school uniform. Why is this not an outfit in game, chat? Whoa, mama. Excuse the silly observation, but I noticed you didn't make him your senpai. Yikes, you scared me. Oh my god, because of Sakura's fucking... Sakura calls Emiya senpai, so she's saying, I noticed you didn't make him your senpai. Yikes, you scared me. Anyway, keep out of this, writer. I only cast you as a classmate for a reason. Sure, I thought of incorporating that kind of slight age difference in this scenario at first, but something about calling him by that default just didn't quite sit right with me. Oh my fucking multiverse shenanigans. Or I guess it didn't sit right with this body. Whatever. So I decided to go with the classic classmate trope. Oh my god, it's because it's Sakura Mato calling Fujimaru Ritsuka senpai wouldn't sit right with her. That's the reason, I believe, right? Way to explain the joke, Max. I see. I don't really get it, but got it. Besides, as far as I'm concerned, the important thing is that you found somewhere you can be happy, even in this form. Now that you've come this far, I think it's better than crying all the time. This is not how I thought things would go. Maybe because I'm repurposing existing data? Oh well, as long as I can keep Master under my thumb, I should still be able to keep the overall scenario going. I think she was worried about you. I can't think of any reason a Greek anti-hero would care about a divinity like me.
She doesn't care about you, she cares about Sakura.
Then again, I can't deny I feel a tiny bit of a connection with her too. Maybe it's because her pantheon has its own god of love, Eros, I think? Yeah, I think that's probably all it is. Anyway, I think that's enough break time for now. Next up?
Oh no. It's Mercury, man. What if, or that's the CE, that's literally the CE art that they cut out as a sprite. That's interesting. I don't think, I've seen them use like actual CEs before. Like remember for the Halloween event, they used the actual CEs, but they didn't cut out the sprite. So that's pretty cool. It's your boy. What's up, Kiko? Wait, what did he say? Wait, they actually animated it too, or they not animated, but like changed the. They made him smile there. Weird. Awfully rowdy in here. You kids must be our new crop of first years. Much better. All rise, bow, be seated. Consider yourselves lucky that you commoners get to enjoy my sophisticated curriculum, and be sure to make the most of it.
This class is so much fun, isn't it? By the way, my seat is right next to yours. So let's be sure we both have lots of fun, just like any happy couple would.
And so, given the noblesse oblige, did I say that right? Is considered a moral obligation rather than a legal one. I can either pass a note to Kama or glance and have eyes meet, get bashful, and repeat. This is so dumb. Pass a note to Kama.
Huh? That's what you want to know? Well, okay.
What did we ask her?
Huh? Really? I wouldn't have thought that from looking at you. Of course I knew already. I see you're a lot chattier in writing. I'm guessing you're the kind of person who rereads the text they sent in the middle of the night right after they wake up, only to be mortified by what they wrote. Anyway, now that we've enjoyed pretending to be a couple during class, let's move on to the next phase.
Huh? You there! What do you think you're doing? Flirting during my class! Not that I don't understand how you feel, mind you. My fiancé and I have our own share of... What the? Rah! We're evil terrorists and we've shown up out of nowhere! Oh, I remember when this went live. Now it's all coming back to me. When this went live over the summer, I think on the NA version of the game, the Twitter had to give like a warning about this interlude or something because it like had people with guns going into schools, and of course only in America you have to give like a PTSD warning about this. It's a young man's dream, a terrorist attack at school, time to save everyone. I think I remember over the summer when this interlude came out, the NA account had to give like a PTSD warning about this just because it's fucking America, of course. Due to the earthquake that hit the Noto Peninsula and the aftershocks that followed, the special login bonus campaign have been postponed. Interesting, I did not hear, or I heard about the earthquake. I didn't hear about that news though. Yeah, I saw some videos and saw the tsunami warning. I don't think there was anything too bad that happened, right? I think it was more that just tsunami warnings about or it was like just in case. I don't think anything too bad happened, right? Americans got real paper thin skin for this sort of thing, don't they? I don't know if it's paper thin skin if it happens like daily. I just thought the warning in particular was like, I don't think anyone was actually like affected by this interlude. It was just hilarious to me that, or maybe not hilarious is the right word, ironic that of course they had to give out a like warning about it because we have school shootings like literally every fucking day here. Anyways, moving on. We have terrorists in the school. Rah, we're evil terrorists and we've shown up out of nowhere. I think for these sprites, I use the Robo. Yeah, I literally even have the button has this sprite on it. The Robo Grunt fucking mask voice.
Rah, we're evil terrorists and we've shown up out of nowhere. And we've taken complete control of this room. You're all hostages now. Don't move or we'll kill you.
Well, that escalated quickly. Mean.
So what are you gonna do now? I don't think you have much of a choice. If you don't step up, all of your classmates could end up dead. So maybe now's the time to stop pretending to be an ordinary high school student and unleash your true power.
Oh my god, Moe, it literally is this. What true power?
Oh my gosh, don't tell me you forgot. You're the elite super spy with extensive counterterrorism training, remember?
Oh, right, that. So does this mean my cover's just been blown?
Yeah, try to keep up, will you? This is enough of a pain as it is. As for me, I'm not just your girlfriend, I'm also your partner in the agency, and the only one who knows your true identity. We always fight side by side, except for the times I inexplicitly wind up in a tight spot and need you to save me, so get on top of this, okay? Yes, that's right. Enjoy all that sweet catharsis you've been craving. You're free to enjoy things you love as much as you want, at least while you're here.
Oh my god, dude. It was a 7 magnitude earthquake I read about. Yeah. I saw some of the videos on I saw some of the videos on Twitter and was like, so many people were, I know earthquakes happen in Japan quite frequently, but it was wild seeing how like normal like people reacted to the earthquakes. Like there were people like literally watching like the lights fucking go crazy in the streets and like they were like, haha, look at that. And I was like, that's wild. I'd be losing my mind. I'd be so scared, but I guess it's more of a frequent thing in Japan, so it wasn't too much to worry about. Time to fulfill my toy soldier's fantasy. Okay, so Kama is there. Can we just support Kama? Where's the Scotty? Wait, we can just bond farm too. We're bond farming out here. Wait, what? Oh, you can use a support comma or your comma. Let's use my comma. She's fully leveled and all that. Why can't I use my summer comma, bro? And wait, I have a level 100. Is this the quick one? Yes. Oh, I can't move her. And that is my 80s movies reference of the day. The toy soldiers.
我が城の影に溶けるしかなかろう。こういうことも古きルール。
Whoops, I used that on the wrong person.
なんだ命令ですよ。堪能してください。
This is gonna take a while.
古きルール。命令とも。 喜んでくれますか？いくらでもどうぞ。ボンタいいですよ。さあ、情欲の矢を放ちましょう。もはや私の体に全てはつながり虚空と果てる。サンサーラカーマ。 無偏罪を与えます。どうにかなっちゃう。
I see terrorist, I assume comma interludes, yes indeed.
はいはい。なんだろう？いいですよ。命令はいはい。もろいもろい。
Damn it.
喜んでくれますか？堪能してください。こういうこともできる。シンガーラように愛の炎を。 はいはい。
It was a movie where groups of terrorists infiltrate an all-boys school and take the students and faculty hostage, and a group of students fight back. Interesting. I've never heard of that. What? Oh my god, I'm so used to my DPS being in the middle, man. Damn it. DPS Scotty, new meta. Damn, Danny, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. How did your rolls go? I saw you were I think you were rolling, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. How did the rolls go if you did? There's only 3 stereotypes in America. It's terrorist attacks, Karens, and bad at math and geography. It is unfortunately pretty true. Or we're just like insanely fat and privileged as well. The Gotcha Devil. What's up, Raiders? Welcome in. We're just doing interludes as the title suggests, and I'm trying to get some my Scotty isn't even Bond 10. Look at that. That's pretty crazy. My Scotty's almost Bond 10. We're trying to get a decent amount of Saint Quartz from interludes, enough to do another multi, because that New Year's Gotcha kicked my ass. I think we spent like 400 Saint Quartz with no Koyami to show for it. We got spooked by Sanzang though, so that was a thing. That and hamburger, indeed. We do have the hamburger.
Got Saber Shiki from your GSSR, nice, and Tiamat on JP, let's frickin' go. I got my first ever, Danny, you're pretty lucky at GSSRs in terms of like getting, or at least was it New Year's or last anniversary? It might have been last anniversary, didn't you get a double on the GSSR when you called it like right beforehand, I think too. But I had my first ever double GSSR, so that was cool too. Lance, Annie, you got 3, that's what it was. I remember you having like an insane GSSR. I remember that. That's fucking crazy. I got my first ever double. I didn't even know which one to do, so we ended up doing the a little spin to win thing where we just spun to see which GSSR to do, and we ended up doing the Buster Extra 1, the one with Oberon and Bunny Artoria on it. We spun on that one, and I was like, the only one I don't want from this is fucking Summer Abbey, and we got Summer Abbey, of course, and I was pretty bummed after that, and then like a few spins later, we got Bunny Artoria, so I was like, you know what? I'll take 2. I'll take a 2-in-1. We'll call that a W. Jason, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, hopefully, so we spent like 400 Saint Quartz on the Koyami banner after that with no luck, and now I'm trying to go for, we're doing Interludes right now, and I'm trying to scrounge up some more Saint Quartz to go for at least one more multi on it by the end of the stream. That's the plan. That's the plan, Stan. And I am very much enjoying this Kama interlude where we are boyfriend and girlfriend in school. You did play Pancakes. You were asking for it. Okay, the thing was, though, I was like, if I put myself into a mind paradox where I was like, if I don't play the Pancake song, I feel like she's gonna come anyway. And then I was like, if I do play the I don't know. I thought I was screwed either way once I started thinking about it. I was like, it was some kind of comedic irony where I was like, if I play the song, maybe she won't come. I don't know. I probably did screw myself over by playing that, though. A Bonk Kiara emote? How fucking based. And Ilya too, you love it? Yeah, the Ilya, yeah, that's a good one. I try to make most of my emotes be some kind of pun, if you can tell. We have Angry Mango, Oberon Sleep just because of his sleep skill, right? The eternal sleep. Kiara Lude and the Bonk, yup. Ilya, and then Himiko High. And we try to make them all. Koyan Comrade. I love the Koyan Comrade one, that's the most recent one. And we got some good ones in there. All right, back to the interlude. We defended the classroom against terrorists. We did it. Today, I disarmed terrorists, met a mysterious transfer student, and faced off against a secret student council. It's been a long day, but now at last, the final bell has rung, and school is out. I have to say, that was a lot of fun. I see. I'm glad to hear that. It makes me even happier to be your girlfriend. Let's go! Anyway, this is your normal student life, huh? School buildings, couples, friends, teachers. This stuff is all pretty new to me, actually. What do you mean? You've had friends and lovers before, right? How so? It's not like this was your first time having a friend or lover, right? That's true. I don't know if you know this about me, but I used to be married to Rati, the goddess of lust, love, and passion. Comma lore drop. I also had a friend, Basanta, the season of spring. Well, as a servant, I know they existed, but I don't actually remember them all that much. Servants are just shadows inscribed in human history, after all. You do at least know that, right? So the version of any heroic spirit that appears before people is just one aspect of the real thing. All the more so for someone with many sides like me. So no, I don't really know Rati or Basanta at all. I don't have any idea how the original Kama, god of love, might have loved them. Or how they might have loved her in return. Wait, why am I even talking about this? There's no point in it. Then again, I guess it's just like me to go on about something unimportant. Maybe the excitement of this new situation is getting to me. I had no idea modern high schools were so full of love, festering love, ugly love, dirty love, clean love. I guess they appeal to me more than I realized. I think I like it here. Maybe this could even be a great place to build a temple to myself. Just kidding. Anyway, I'm starting to get bored with it now, so why don't we switch things up again? Wait till you see what I've got in store next.
Dirty? Huh? I had a pretty good GSSR on JPNA and got exactly what I wanted, which means my luck for the next 3 months will be abysmal. That's usually how it goes. Yeah, I saw you got a... Did you got your 5th copy of Arc, right? Okay, we go next. Whoa! Halloween fair? Oh my god, the music. Comma saying dirty love, dark eye, comma thinking dirty love, people shy. Huh? An amusement park? Of course it's an amusement park, not this comma. You're so silly, Daddy. Oh no. It's too bad Mommy couldn't come with us, but you still brought me here just like you promised. You're always so tired from work, so I would have understood if you wanted to stay home and relax, but you brought me here anyway. Thanks, Daddy. I love you so much. I love you too. We're like 2 peas in a pod. Wait, are you my daughter or servant? God. Chill, chat. We're a wholesome family. Okay, that's enough of that. Please, we don't need to keep it real right now. Just play along. It's not every day I offer this kind of fan service, you know? Oh my fucking god. Get me out of this interlude right now. It's just a family love. What's the big deal, guys? Wee woo woo. Come on, Daddy, or I'll go on without you. No running, comma. Stay where I can see you. Not so fast, comma. We can't have you getting lost, okay? Wow, there's so many rides here. Which one should we go on first? Well, howdy there. I'm so glad to see you like rides. They really are to die for, aren't they? On behalf of the super wonderful, happy, joy-filled Dreamland, I thank you from the bottom of my clowny heart. Here, have a present. Don't worry. It's just an everyday, ordinary, completely normal balloon. Oh boy, a balloon. Thanks, Mr. Clown. That's definitely not the kind of clown you want to leave alone with your kid. You haven't been taking any lost kids anywhere, have you? Oh my fucking god. Why, yes I have, where you ask? To the center of the lost kiddos in the back area, of course. I promise you, there's nothing to worry about. We clowns are supposed to be shady looking after all. I certainly didn't do anything to that balloon that would have caused it to tick, so any ticking you're hearing must have been coming from elsewhere. Huh? Oh, don't worry about it, Daddy. It's just a little foreshadowing. Anyway, I hope you both have the time of your life here at the, super great something or other Dreamland. Alas, this is my only scene. I'm so sad. Gosh, it must be hard to be a clown when everyone's so scared of you. He ought to reconsider his career choice. Maybe something like going around and spreading love. Especially since there's no guarantee other people will appreciate you for it. Anyway, I can't decide where we should go next, so I want you to choose, Daddy. Looks 3 options. Looks like they're putting on a superhero show. We could go meet the park's mascot. You can't go wrong with the merry-go-round. Chat, which one's the best one? There's one of these has got to be funny. I love how Max went from I love this interlude to get me out of here ASAP. Those are their 2 moods with comma, man. I love me some comma, but I only love her 2/3 of the time. That's the thing. She has 3 ascensions, okay? Love calls in many forms, and not just the kind that involve bumping the uglies. We all love comma with booba, but when she removes them and gets shorter, we all go monka S. Max saying daddy repeatedly on the first stream of 2024 was not on my New Year's bingo card. Oh my god. I hate it here. Chat, which one should we pick? We got 3 options. One of these has got to be funny, right? It seems like they all lead to different things. I don't know if we're going to actually see all of them. Superhero show? I feel like if we go to the superhero show, we're gonna meet Edison. Superhero? Oh no. Okay, we're gonna do superhero. I have a feeling we're gonna meet Edison. Oh, no. Yo! Okita Jet Soji. Yay, go Black Shinzen, go! Huh? Black Shinzen might lose if we don't cheer loudly enough. That's terrible. Come on, Daddy, let's cheer together. That's it, finish her off with the Jet Sun Dansuki? Embarrassed? Hang in there. Come on, Daddy. Do you want her to lose? Cheer harder! Thanks, everyone. I couldn't have beaten evil Nobu without your help. Don't forget to visit the gift shop on the way home. We're even running a special on chilled pickles. If you buy a barrel of them, you'll get a handshake ticket for free. A handshake ticket? Munch, munch. The hot dogs here are yummy. Here you've got some ketchup on your cheek. Oh my fucking god, get me out of here, dude. Hey, don't just wipe my face without asking. I'm not a kid, you know. But I'll always be your little girl, of course. Now, where were we? Thanks again, Daddy, that hit the spot. Oh, let's go to the Ferris wheel next. You get to handshake with the actors. Yeah, it's like the, similar to the... I've seen Jujutsu Kaisen, it's like the Toto going to the fucking the idol handshake thing and then like never washing his hands. Jail. Why is she calling you daddy? What the fuck kinky shit is this? Black Angel Rose, get your mind out of the gutter. This is my daughter. Can't believe you. Face and hands pressed against the window. Wow, we're so high up. I think I can see our house from here. Are you having fun? Uh-huh, lots of fun. Thanks for bringing me here, Daddy. You're having fun too, right? That's the whole point of this, after all. Absolutely, I'm having a blast. Good. Still, you know what I think? I think it's still missing something exciting. Something to break us out of our routine. No, I'm not talking about going to the haunted house. I think we could use another incident to liven things up before the Ferris wheel reaches the bottom. Another terrorist attack. Oh, right, I almost had another one of these ready to go. Just don't blame me for it being a little repetitive, okay? I'm working with your desires here.
We're another group of evil terrorists that just showed up out of nowhere. We planted bombs all around the amusement park. If anyone tries to help the park visitors escape or shuts off any of the rides, we'll blow the whole thing up.
Oh no, you have to do something! By sheer coincidence, Daddy. You're the only veteran/world famous scientist capable of disarming those bombs in the whole park!
Ah, I see now. So that's the latest scenario. Then that means I really am actually a...
Oh, did I forget to mention that I'm also a girl genius with incredibly supernatural powers who was once kidnapped by an evil organization that took on single-handedly that you took on single-handedly to rescue me? That means I can help you out with both the bombs and with combat. I swore I would never use these powers again. But if it means saving the amusement park, I'll do what I have to do. Come on, Daddy, let's go beat up the bad guys and have fun disarming those bombs.
Sounds like Spy Fam? It does. Fate first chapter be like talking, then bad guys out of nowhere. Never speak to me or my daughter ever again.
Wyverns! This is basically just FGO Part 1 story chapters. Bad guys out of nowhere. When did you become a dad, Max? I adopted recently for the new year. It was a New Year's resolution to be a father. Single dads are like plus 10 to hotness, to be honest. It depends on the girl, but or guy. If they want a family, yeah. If someone's looking for a family, for sure. Not everyone wants a family though, or like to raise kids. Wait, does that mean? Oh my god! Please tell me we like meet a girl here that like straight up makes this spy family. That would be funny. Virgin Overlord Max? Don't say that name. That's old lore, Black Angel Rose. We don't bring that up here. Old lore. Virgin Max gave birth to Kama on New Year's Day, yeah. Oh, was this Oni-land? That's what I was trying to figure out. What the fuck when there was a Halloween amusement event. This was Oni. I never did Oni-land, so I never got to experience this event. I was trying to figure out what the fuck the backgrounds were from. Kama. With the terrorists defeated and the bombs safely disarmed, peace returned to the amusement park once again. That was a beautiful parade, huh? You really loved that parade, didn't you? Your mouth was hanging open the whole time. Yes, I suppose so. You can tell they put a lot of time and energy into making it entertaining. I even got a sense of the deep history behind the culture of entertainment that the parades originated from. So even if I did just recreate this all from your subconscious mind, it was still kind of exciting for me. But only a little bit, and most of that probably had to do with the situation rubbing off on me. I'm a child right now, after all, and children can't help but be impressed by things like this. They are just inevitably caught up with them. So there, that's why. I guess you gods don't have childhoods? You mean, did an actual child self of mine exist? Not just the childish form I've taken on in means of providing love? Yes, it did, though, like with the companions I mentioned earlier, I only know about it. I haven't experienced it. I once transmigrated into Pradyumna? Butchering these words. The child of Krishna and Rukmini? As Pradyum... Oh my... How do you say that? There's an M and an N.
Pradyumna.
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 So it's Pradyumna. 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 That is weird. Pradyumna. As Pradyumna, I was reunited with Rati, who transmigrated the same way, and I also slew Shambhara and Ashura. Yes. Child form taken as a form of providing love. What the fuck, Dojin? Did Kama read to Gudo's mind to take that form, monk of Christ? That's how she did it in fucking Oku. Oku was fucking crazy, man. Oh, but that's something I really don't actually know anything about. My current self is one Shiva burned alive, then ended up connecting to something else as a result. This infinite, unending pain that burns me to ash is the main thing that makes me distinct from Pradyumna. So... what am I going on about? Did that parade secretly have some spell to loosen people's lips? It wouldn't surprise me given how pretty it was, but I'll have to be more careful next time. Anyway, suffice to say, that version of me isn't who I am now. No connection. Who's that kind of guy connected to Vishnu again? The way Krishna is? Rama, was it? Oh no. I don't have much of an opinion on him either. I just prefer to keep my distance from him as much as possible, like anyone else who has ties to Shiva. Besides, it'd be a huge pain in the ass to mess with that couple's romance. Not to mention, it'd drastically be messing with Vishnu and Lakshmi's relationship too. No thanks. Anyway, now that we've seen the parade, I think we've had enough of this place, so let's move on to the next one. Hopefully we'll finally be able to change things up this time. Alright then, let's keep this story going. Third Ascension? Please? What? Go on, boss, drink up. We have one company... We only have one company cherry blossom viewing party a year after all. You know, I'm really grateful to you, boss. Is she our, like, secretary or some shit? You taught me everything I know about this job when I joined the company. Back then, I had no idea what I was doing, and if it wasn't for you, Anyway, go on. I'll be glad to pour you all the drinks you want. Wait, Kama, I can't drink. You and I are both making out of this alive, got that? I refuse to let either of us end up in the belly of that giant anaconda. You already fed it some dynamite? Great, don't worry. As soon as it opens its mouth, I'll make sure to light the fuse. Closer, closer. Now! Die, you snake! That's a good one. We're speedrunning scenarios, let's go. What? Space! Uh-oh, it's not looking good. I'll have to try an ultralight speed subspace multi-dimensional warp while maneuvering through that asteroid belt. It's incredibly dangerous, but it's also our only way out. Do you trust me, partner? Thanks. Okay, hold on to that canned meat and pray that we don't end up as space debris when we warp out. Here goes nothing! Space comma, space comma, space comma. One moment, I'm riding a spaceship through asteroids. The next, I'm resting my head on her lap at a campfire. Yes! It's summer all over again. It's so soft and warm. It makes me sleepy. Well, did you enjoy it? After everything we all did? Oh yeah, I had a blast. Sorry if the scenarios got a little quick and cliched towards the end there. That's what happens when you make lots of them all at once. Still, I'm not done yet. Not by a long shot. My love has no limits. I can spoil you any way you like, no matter how depraved. She's stroking my hair gently. Oh my god, this is a dream come true. This is so nice. I can barely keep my eyes open. Feeling sleepy? That's perfectly fine. By all means, let yourself drift off. Time and space have no meaning here inside my dreamscape. I can rock you into depravity inside this cradle forever and ever. You know, this really makes it feel like I'm the parent and you're my child now. Don't make it weird, comma. Entrusting me with your life and your future, never doubting I'll love you fully and unconditionally. Letting yourself fall into a deep sleep in my lap from which you might never awaken. You're just so vulnerable right now. Me. Ah. Oh, no, this won't do. There is such a thing as being too vulnerable. When I know I can do anything to you, how do you expect me to hold back? You know, if I were to burn away all your worries, freeing you from your earthly desires, that would really put you at ease, wouldn't it? Huh? What the hell was that? Nobody said anything about this!
Type 1 security breach detected. Requesting emergency defensive action.
That damn goddess must have secretly embedded this in Master. Ugh, she really pisses me off. I can't believe she came up with an antivirus software designed to only respond when I tried something like this. Ah, what the? Whoa, what is it? Fire? Enemy attack? I don't know. All I know is I'm definitely not going to like whatever happens next. I swear, she's like my own personal pain in the ass, whether she realizes it or not.
Countdown to execution. Srini, Du, Ikam, Om, Nama, Shivaya. Return to Shiva.
Huh? What's going on? I'm glad I'm here with you, of course, Lord Zhangyu, but why have we been summoned here?
Initiating calculations. Done. There is no need for concern, my beloved. We are not truly ourselves right now. Rather, we are more akin to illusions with a specific purpose.
Oh my, where are we? It's summoning all the power couples, what the fuck? Oh my, where are we?
I expect our general mission remains the same no matter where we are, so I'm guessing we're about to fight. Oh no.
You rang, and we came! Ta-da! Fun fact, I voluntarily contributed to this version of me for use in this antivirus program. Anywhere Darling and I go together is basically a date anyway, and besides, who wouldn't be thrilled to meet such a wonderful criteria for taking part in this program? Oh, great now. What have I gotten myself caught up into? Ugh, I knew it. I friggin' hate crap like this. This whole field is infused with my love. So that damn goddess made an attack program that would send in other servants with the same attribute. And not just any kind of servants, the kind my arrows won't have any effect on, the kind that make me sick just to look at. I don't know what she's talking about anyway. What should we do, Lord Zhangyu?
The fact that we are here means we are expected to perform our function, thus we need simply do our jobs. Of course, if you don't feel up to doing so, I won't force you.
Not at all, Lord Zhangyu. If you mean to ride into battle, I will always be by your side, no matter where you go.
We're in much the same situation ourselves. In fact, I once made a vow to never pass up a chance to look good in front of my beloved, and this certainly qualifies.
Oh, Sigurd. Oh, are you a god of love? I thought you reminded me of Aphrodite and Eros somehow. So you're basically just doing your job and getting treated like a huge nuisance for it? Then again, given what you deal with, I get the feeling you're just operating with your design specs. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Just for the record, Aphrodite isn't the only goddess that can be a huge nuisance. Anyway, since I'm here on behalf of my lovey-dovey couples everywhere today, I'm feeling so fired up that I'm going to fight harder than normal. So I'm the same group as Zhangyu and Sigurd? I was only kind of hoping for just a little more freedom. Is there a problem with the situation, darling? Do you really think there's anywhere you can escape to in this world?
No, I guess not. On multiple levels.
Ugh, this is so infuriating. Just when I'd finally gotten my groove back for the first time in ages. And the worst part is, this whole thing is playing out just like that goddamn goddess planned. Well, if she thinks I'm just going to lie down and take it, she's got another thing coming. You hear that? I'm not holding back anymore. Now give me all the magical energy you can. Hurry!
I'm just gonna pretend this is all just some big combat simulation. Just make sure you don't hurt yourself, okay? Spit on my microphone. Oh. At least it's not the grand version. Orion. Poor Siegfried and Rama crying in a corner. Oh yeah, true. They don't have their waifus in the game. Siegfried soon, Siegfried soon. Only a few more months. I'm sorry, Siegfried, that's my waifu though. I am very excited for some cream-filled action. I love the consistency of my confusion with this game. Yeah, I mean it helps out if you understand like every servant and like what their like character tropes are. That currently we're going against all like the couple servants though. Burbo! I'm just here to smack Max, smack, I buy Burbo. How fucking dare you? Listen. Listen to me. How fucking dare you? Burbo, did you do GSSR by the way? You wanna fight? I will take your door. Burbo constantly trying to anger me, I swear to God. I'll do GSSR tomorrow, or well, today on my time. Happy New Year, by the way. Happy New Year, Burbo. I hope your year is filled with lots of doors. Because I'll be taking most of them. Neighbor has protagonist energy, Rama does it. Fate Strange Fake is just gonna be another Rama now, unfortunate. Bye, gotta rest. Bye, Burbo. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Karma. Aww. Oh, 1,000? Come on, man. They'll add Sita if you have to literally permanently sacrifice Rama from your account. That would be funny. Or if you have to toggle which one you can or can't use. That would be fucking crazy. What if they do release Sita in the game, but if you have Rama, you have to immediately choose to burn one of them? Poor guys. That is weird how they had, I mean, I guess it's because Artemis, if you had normal Orion, I'm not sure if this one would even be able to be summoned. It's because this Orion Spirit Origin, like Artemis attached herself to, so I guess this one makes more sense. In this scenario anyway.
砕け散る時まで諦めることは許
Yay.
せんぞ。
Gah! Will you knock it off with your PDA already? These goddamn palpitations are starting to piss me off. Are you trying to start a fight knowing I'm the god of frickin' love? Wait, of course you are. That's the whole reason you were added to this damn program in the first place.
Disembodied voice.
You don't have to put it like that. I really didn't mean you any harm. But you know as well as I do that this was the only way I could stop you from getting carried away, right? I don't want to upset you, I really don't, but when you made this world filled with love inside of Master, sending those loving couples was the only thing I could do to stop you. I'm sorry.
I recognize that voice. Hey, it's Parvati.
Ugh, you're so irritating. Alright, I get it already. I can't get up to any more naughtiness without you peering in on us from high anyway. So okay, you win. It's been fun, but it's over now. I don't know if Max will remember any of this after he wakes up, but just to be clear, I won't be accepting any complaints or criticism about what took place here. There, until next time. Well, wait, hang on, I still need to talk to you. If this is the end, there's something I need to say first. There you are. Morning, sunshine. How are you feeling, Master?
Morning. I feel refreshed even. Pretty good. Kind of refreshed, really.
I'm sure you do. While I have had to step in at the end before things went too far, her interference up to that point wasn't bad by any means. Oh gosh, I'm sorry, Master. You must be wondering what I'm doing here. Do you understand what's going on here? I doubt it if you did. I'm pretty sure things wouldn't have turned out this way in the first place. So the first thing you need to know is you were exhausted, like full-on fatigue exhausted. You were acting one step away from a collapse. The only thing keeping you conscious were your stress levels and your sheer sense of responsibility, both mentally and physically. Your fatigue had reached dangerous levels. Once we found that out, we hurried to make a program that could help you get the rest you needed, but if possible, we were hoping you would recover naturally since relying on machines isn't the best way to go. But just as we called you in and were about to tell you what was up, you lost consciousness. Do you know why that is?
Yeah, I do, which is why I have to go now. Oh yes, so if you'll excuse me, there's something I need to take care of.
By all means, and thank you, Max. Oh, crap. What do you want?
Well, I still haven't thanked you yet, so...
Thanked me? For what? I don't know what you're, Alright, I guess I can hear what you have to say. So, how much do you remember?
All of it, basically? Pretty much all of it.
Are you kidding me? Wait, you mean you knew what was happening all along? So, the whole thing felt like a dream, but you knew what was happening most of the time? But then why did you play along with all that ridiculous crap?
I just figured you were playing pretend with me. Well, I could tell it was a good fun from the start, so it was all in good fun from the start.
I see. Well, it's no big deal. I mean, providing love is part of my authority and all. It, really doesn't matter what form that love takes or how other people see it, you know? I'm sure not embarrassed about it. I can tell you that much. It's just, you know, I feel a little silly now that I know it was all for nothing. It's like letting your hair down around someone when you're out drinking only to find out later they were sober the whole time.
It wasn't all for nothing. You really helped me out, Kama. Thanks, Kama. You took a huge load off of my shoulders. You did that because you found out I was close to having a breakdown, right? You were just forcing me to relax and de-stress after you found out how tired I was, right?
Only because I can't have you falling apart on me yet. You're basically my toy to do with as I please, after all. I mean, it's obviously crazy for a master like you to keep a twisted god of love who's no good for anything around as his servant. Really, it's so messed up I don't even know what to think about it. So whatever you think about me, the best I can do is toy with you by giving you just enough love and no more. In fact, while we're on the subject, Maybe you should clear things up, once and for all. Tell me then, Max, why do you think of me as a god of love, or what do you think of me as a god of love? All I do is go around firing arrows of desire at people to make love. Uncertain and unreliable as it is, okay, let me read that fucking line again, that is confusing. All I do is go around firing arrows of desire at people to make love. Uncertain and unreliable as it is, go around after all. So doesn't that basically make me a demon? You're a god who gives me the nudge I need when I don't know what to do. You're a god who gives me the courage to make the next big step. I can't believe you responded so quickly and so earnestly. In fact, I think I actually need a moment to recover from the shock. You know, that whole sincere act of yours kind of reminds me of Parvati, and I don't like it. Cut it out. Oh, I'm sorry? You know, now that I think about it, this guy's Parvati's master too, isn't he? So I guess it's no surprise he and her might be on the same wavelength sometimes. No, that's not all there is to it. I think I finally kind of get it now. It's not just the aura of goodness he exudes. He also lives in my mind rent-free, kind of like she does. I guess that explains it. Sometimes it's really hard to keep up with him, and he has a way of pissing me off. But I just can't ignore him. I always end up looking his way, thinking about him even when I don't mean to. He takes up as much space in my mind as that damned goddess does, even though he's just an ordinary human, a master who's supposed to be no more than my plaything? But why? So I guess it's because that goddess is connected to it. So I guess it's because that goddess is connected to who I am as a god. And this human is connected to who I am as a servant here at Chaldea. I wonder if he understands that means I'm going to keep watching him, along with all the danger I pose. I mean, what else can I do? I can't forget about him, and I can't ignore him. He's like that eternal pain that doesn't fade no matter what. What's with all the weird faces? Is everything okay? Are you okay? You've been silently making weird faces for a while now. Everything's fine, okay? If anyone here should be worried about being okay, it's you. I've had it up to here with you and your thoughtful, happy-go-lucky bullshit. So if you know what's good for you, don't ever work yourself to the verge of physical breakdown ever again. You never know when a demon, or god like me, will be there waiting to swoop in and suck out the life of you. What, you thought that was a warning? Nope, I'm threatening you, you dunce. Next time, there might not be a Parvati firewall inside you to keep you safe, especially if you're so utterly exhausted you can't fend off genuinely dangerous temptations. Seriously, if you're not careful, I might just end up swallowing you whole with my boundless love. So I'd be careful if I were you. Because pain in the neck gods of love like me, we're not here to give you a nudge and encourage you to take the next big step. We're just biding our time, waiting for our chance to finally push your happy-go-lucky ass over the cliffs of depravity and keep you there forever. She keeps saying firing arrows, but that giant thing on her spear on her back doesn't look like a bow. There we go, we got some St. Quartz. Interlude, the next comma, the god of love's time off. Alright, we gotta do this one. This is the newest one, and I think this one has male comma in it, right? Yay! No luck on coins? No, we spent like yesterday, the last stream, we spent like 400 St. Quartz with no luck. Wow. The following testimonies were provided by eyewitnesses who made contact with the target both before and after the anomaly. No, I don't remember doing or saying anything particularly unusual. Since I'm a god of love as well, I just thought we could work together to double our faith and our to double the earthly benefits those confused about love stand to gain by following a god's teachings. All I did was suggest that she reconsider my eminently reasonable proposal to work together to maximize our respective returns. Who, me? I didn't do anything. I just asked her to lend me her bow for a little bit since she wasn't using it anyway. I even wrote an affidavit, swearing that I'd only use it on a single person, bear. But she still turned me down. It's such a shame. Huh? Hang on. Why are you talking to me now? How did you find out I also went to borrow her bow and arrows? You've got it all wrong. I was just thinking I should practice my archery skills in this form for once. It had nothing to do with getting hotties to fall for me. I plead the fifth. Oh my fucking god. That's funny. Kiyohime pleads the fifth because she was probably trying to use whatever her... It seems like these are all different people that were trying to steal Kama's bow and arrow. By the way, I know Black Angel Rose asked it earlier in chat. Kama is the original inspiration for Cupid. And so there is an Indian god of love named Kama, who is the god from the last interlude and this one as well, who had a bow and arrow that would shoot bows and arrow of love at people to make them fall in love. And she was the original, or he, because I think the original god is interpreted as a man anyway. Kama. The god, Kama. Indian god of love, Kama. Karen trying to fucking get money. So here's the original God of Love, Kama, and I actually love this picture too because Kama's summer form. I only figured this out when looking up the actual Kama. The actual God of Love, Kama, has these birds with him all the time, and these birds, they're like green parrots, and that's why Kama has the green parrot in her summer form. And I only like recently figured that out earlier this year. It's so cool. There's another one. See, Kama is like often depicted like riding or using like green parrots for some reason, and that's why Kama's summer form has the green parrot. It's cool. All right. So it seems like they were all trying to steal Kama's bow and arrow for different reasons, and Kiyohime, the one that is obsessed with us and constantly trying to get us to fall in love with her, pleads the fifth. In mythology, Kama's a guy, but usual fate logic, yeah. Well, hey, she always looks like she's got time on her hands, so I figured I was pretty much obligated to invite her to hang out. Okay. No, what's her name? Nagiko is her nickname. Sei Shonagon and Kama's like energy together is so fucking funny to me. In the last Valentine's Day event in 2023, they were so funny. And that same Fate artist that I was literally referencing earlier this stream that does all the cute Kama art, they did one earlier this year. They make so many good Kama comics. That's not the right person. Yeah, here it is. This is so funny to me. I gotta... Here, look at this shit.
This is basically how the Valentine's Day went. Nagiko Sei Shonagon comes up and just grabs Kama, like, she just has her under her arm like a cardboard cutout. Because Sei's so fucking strong for no reason. Brings her over, she's like, hey, can I call you Cam Cams? No. Kamachi? No. Arash Common Gear? We're best friends. I hate you. It's so good. I love them so much. They're what would you call that? Their duo persona is so good. I love it whenever they're on screen together. Their vibe. Well, hey, she always looks like she's got time on her hands, so I figured I was pretty much obligated to invite her to hang out. Huh? How often? Well, lately, I'd say I've been coming every day and every night. The best times the time you're living right now. That's why that's my motto, and I'm sticking to it. Woo! Okay. You can probably guess what happened from there. Needless to say, Kama wasn't thrilled about any of that. Is apparently how she reacted. Fo. I see, so that's why she's like this now. Me. Yep, she's out like a light. Her expression's completely blank, and she's crossed her arms over her chest. Hey, I know, she must be mimicking a mummy. No, she isn't. I was a pharaoh, so I know mummies, and that is not a mummy pose at all. Thank you, Nita Chris. She's simply fast asleep with her arms forming an X. Damn, really? Man, I only came here because I heard Kamacho had gone all sleeping beauty on us. Hey, Kamacho, wake up, Kamachu, or I'm gonna draw all over your face. And I'm not just talking a few scribbles here and there. Check it out. I brought a bona fide artist who's maybe a bit wonky in the head. If you'll do us the honor, teacher. This is why you brought me here? Can't say I was expecting this. Still, getting to use a genuine celestial maiden's face as a canvas with permission ain't the kind of thing you can do every day. I could always paint some kabuki-style Kamadori stage makeup on her, or I could go for the whole other route and paint another pretty lady on top of her, so people looking at a pretty lady while they're looking at a pretty lady. Damn, she's way more into this idea than I expected. I just hope a little scribbling on her face is enough to actually wake her up. I've tried all sorts of things, but I haven't been able to snap her out of it yet. She's been sleeping like this for several days now. Well, in fact, I think this pose she's taken expresses her current state of mind, which is to say, she's gone to bed in a super huff. A super huff? That's right, Kama's never been very proactive when it comes to her job. But now she's outright boycotting it, more so than usual, I mean. She's completely forsaken her servant duties and has retreated into her own mind even more than Osakabe Hime retreats to her room. Damn. Poor Hime. I suspect the X she's making with her arms is meant to convey her intense defeatist attitude. Something like, I can't do this anymore, please don't wake me up for anything. Based on the eyewitness testimonies I heard earlier, I'm guessing she had it all with the teasing, and her frustrations finally boiled over. You know how Kama likes to hold all of the cards going on, the offensive in any given situation, right? But many of the servants here are, let's say, unflappable, which makes her usual tactics completely ineffective against them, so... I see? So she has abandoned her duty and given herself over to a slothful slumber. I may just be passing by, but since I'm one of Master's servants as well, I can't just ignore this. Isn't there any other thing we can do to wake her up? Yeah, we definitely can't just leave her like this. I did everything I could, but this spell is essentially a self-imposed seal. Any simple external stimuli or other half-hearted attempts we'd typically use to wake her up just won't work. But if we can find the key to this spell, then I should be able to undo it. That key is probably inside her, so I've been doing my best to find it, but I'm afraid I have been unsuccessful. Damn, so this is beyond even your capabilities, huh? Paruran? What? I don't understand where Sei comes up with these fucking nicknames. Her name's Parvati and her nickname is Paruran?
Parurun. Paruvati? But Parurun? What? It probably just makes more sense in Japanese, yeah. Parurun? I'm certain the key must exist somewhere, given the nature of the spell, but it's strange that I haven't been able to find so much as a trace of it. Maybe she's using some unusual parameters no one would normally even think to try. Ugh. Of course the only time she'd fully apply herself when she's trying to get out of doing a job. So then, there ain't anything we can do? No, there is. But they're gonna send me inside, isn't it? It's gonna be the opposite of fucking... It's gonna be the opposite of the last interlude. We're gonna go inside of Kama's mind instead of Kama going inside of ours. But I'm afraid I'll need your cooperation for it, Master. That's fine. I'll do anything I can to help. Thank you, Master. I'm glad to hear that. What I would like you to do is go inside of Kama to look for the key directly. Bingo. That involves using your magical energy connection with her to conceal your entry from the spell, so to speak. Which is why you're the only one who can do it. So, I'd be entering her dream world? Mindscape, dream world, subconscious space, there are many different terms for it, but yes, that's the general idea. Isn't that kind of dangerous? Maybe we ought to go with him. I don't think Kama would actually try to attack him, but there is no way of being sure what might happen. Fortunately, by making Master the host body, so to speak, I can send a number of servants along with him. I'm glad BB taught me the spell needed to enter someone else's mind like that. Oh no. However, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I already asked other servants to accompany him. I was hoping you would stay here and keep an eye on things while Master's away. Besides, I don't think Kama would be too happy to see her right now, especially inside of her own mind. Yeah? Well, that's no problem at all then. So, who'd you get to be Master's bodyguards? They should be showing up any Oh, there they are now. What the? Those two? Who it be? A Saber CG dragon type of shit. Oh no. Parvati, what I would like you to do is go inside of Kama. I volunteer as tribute! Okay, I just kind of thought it'd be fun to act all surprised, but those two actually do seem like a solid pick. Thanks, Say. Ooh, wait, Fairy Knights. First, the cool, beautiful, and exceedingly polite Tamlin Bar guest. What's a Tamlin? She can't say. I don't really know either for the matter. Oh my fucking god. Habby Cat. And then there's the fairy seamstress Habitrot, aka Habby Cat. She's been killing it lately in the bridal gown industry. All that positively and her surprisingly big personality for such a small gal have made her a real hit. Kamacho's never interacted with anyone like those two before, so it should make for some fun novel situations. Indeed, Kama is both the god of love capable of loving all of humanity and the demon king of depravity. But since those two heroic spirits are neither human nor god, they should theoretically be better able to resist Kama's depravity. Okay, it looks like they made it in safely. I'll try giving them a call. Habinyan! Let's go. Hello? Can everybody hear me okay? Yep, loud and clear. Man, I haven't used a tin can phone in forever. We can hear you just fine. There's nothing strange happening around us either. So this is what you meant when you said you needed some of my string, huh? Oh my god, we're literally using fucking Habicat's string seams as a fucking tin can phone to talk with Parvati. Master's life and your thread's phantasmal strength is certainly up to the task. It was also a fortunate stroke of luck that it can serve double duty as a means of communication. Status report. We appear to be in a city covered in fog, but we're not seeing any other people nearby. Understood. Thank you, Barguest. I'm counting on you and Habicat to keep Master safe. Thanks for coming all this way with me. Of course, I'm simply doing my duty as your servant. Besides, I'm a little curious as to what the god of love is like. Even if I can't change how I act on my own romantic feelings, it should still be illuminating to learn about other forms of love. You can't have a good marriage without love, so I'm interested too. I don't know what a god of love is like, though. All right, you're in Kama's, let's call it her mindscape. Please be careful. It may look like it's based on reality, but there's still a good chance it operates on a completely different rule from the outside world. So what do we do first? Good question. For the time being, would you mind taking a look around at whatever catches your eye while Happy Cat continues unfurling her thread? If I'm right, that should be enough for you to run into her. Oh, and since Kama's likely to clam up if she hears me, I'm going to keep communications from her on a minimum. Well, I'm gonna keep communications from here to a minimum. I'll still be keeping a close ear on things, though, so please don't hesitate to ask if you need my help. Okay, then, I'll leave you to it. If we're done talking, then let's be on our way. I'll be the front master, you stay behind me, and Habitrut, you bring up the rear. Remember, we are in enemy territory. Be on your guard and be prepared to act on a moment's notice. Man, you sure take things seriously, huh, Barghest? But hey, that's probably why you got chosen for bodyguard duty. Okay, let's go. Don't worry, my thread's super tough, so there's no way we'll get lost. Let's go, Happy Cat. I don't know a lot about human cities, but is this terrain usually like this? Remember, this is a servant's mindscape. There's little point in comparing it to the outside world. We could find an ocean in the middle of a city, or a snowy mountain in the middle of a desert. Perhaps that is a sign of a free heart, truly the stuff of dreams. 'Cause we're in a dream right now? I've never heard you crack a joke before, Barghest. That, was not my intention. Hold on, something's up ahead. Be careful. Oh wow, you're right. It looks like a lost little kid wandering around and wondering which way to go. There she is! That was fast. Whoa, she's much smaller than usual. Huh? Master, what are you doing here? You've been asleep for days, so I came to wake you up. You came all this way just for that? Oh, I see. Parvati must be behind this. Our connection was the only one I couldn't seal off, so of course she'd send someone that way. Ah! Got you! There we go, she's all wrapped up in Barghest's chains. Mission accomplished. How disappointingly weak. Well, no matter. Master's safety comes first right now. Come on, let's go back. Hey, stop that! Do you have any sprites for brains or something? If you must know, I'm just one part of Kama. She's been fractured and spread all across this mindscape. I'm not the key you need to awaken the main Kama. Bringing me back's not going to do you any better than eating me. Really? You do seem a lot smaller than I was expecting. You're no bigger than a tiny fairy. So you're not the main Kama? Well, technically I still am Kama, but I'm just a part of her personality that's been cut off from the rest. I guess the simplest way I can put it is that I'm like a virtual alter ego that only exists in this world. All right, you want the truth? Here's the truth. I'm Kama's conscience. I'm the part of her that's always second-guessing everything she thinks and does. Like, is it really okay to boycott my job like this? Am I making trouble for Master? When should I wake up? And so on. It's embarrassing to admit that, but I can't help being what I am. That's why I'm down here in the lowest level of Kama's mind and why I'm not going to run away or attack you. Her conscience is so tiny. So you have no intention of resisting, What about waking up? That would save us a great deal of time. Well, since you did come all this way to meet me, I would certainly be willing to meet you halfway and wake up. But I'm afraid I'm not the key, so I don't have the ability to do that. I was just wondering if I should go look for the key myself, but honestly, there's probably not much I could do with it, with all the other bigger selves out there anyway. Oh, so that's why you look like you couldn't make up your mind on where to go and not to... That's why you couldn't make up your mind about whether or not to go through that gate. That's adorable. If you're willing to wake up, would you help us? Can you help us find the key then? Yeah, we're not about to get lost here, though we have no idea where to go either. So I was just thinking we could use you as a guide. Well, okay, if that's what you want, Master. I mean, I am your servant after all. But to be absolutely clear, I'm just a single tiny part of Kama that thinks she should wake up. The other bigger parts still want to stay asleep and are relieving their stress in various ways here in this dream world. None of them will be nearly as willing to wake up. They might even try to attack you, so please do be careful, okay? Not to worry, that is why I am here. I only hope these attacks are new and exciting. I hope they can teach me more about love. What? Don't worry about her. I think she's just doing her best to improve her bridal appeal. Anyway, it sounds just like we need to go through this gate, yeah? Then let's keep going.
This reminds me of that Teen Titans episode with Raven. Was there something like this where they went into Raven's mind? I don't think I remember that episode. Summer Kama, let's go. There's the parrot I was just talking about. Child Summer Kama, eating ice cream.
Man, it's like there's more Kamas everywhere we go. Some of them are sunning themselves on the beach, some of them are getting a bite to eat. It really seems like they're making the most of this vacation. I told you. Those are just parts of Kama's minds that have gone off on their own, like me. They're not like my physical ability to accept and adapt to all human greed, which manifests as an aspect of Beast 3 Left's abilities. They're just different virtual aspects of Kama's desire to relax and unwind. So we don't have to do anything about them. Let's just avoid them and keep going. Like you saw, this world is divided up into several different areas. And in one of those areas is the part of me that is the key needed to wake up.
You must have been more stressed out than I realized. Sorry I didn't notice. I'm sorry I didn't realize you were so stressed.
You don't have anything to apologize for, Master. And just to be perfectly clear, it's not the other servants' fault either. I mean, yeah, there are plenty of times they really got on my nerves, but even so, honestly, I'm here now because I needed to sort of defragment myself. It takes a lot of work for dangerous servants like us to stay in a place like Chaldea, you know? So sometimes we need to do all sorts of maintenance, something to work out the kinks, so to speak. Why do you think that other woman, who's basically the same as me but nothing like me, is almost never around?
Kiara. Who's she talking about again?
Sechia Zeppa.
Oh, my head! Because we forgot everything about Seraph. That's funny. My head! Oh, there she is.
I mean, who could I possibly be talking about? Wish I could remember, but I just can't, darn. Tell me, are we going in the right direction? Where are we ultimately heading? Beats me. What was that? Geez, you're a much more loyal dog than I thought, aren't you? Please don't bare your fangs at me. You are going to show us the way to the key, right? We only made our way in here because there was no way to search from the outside. If we can't search from here either, then what's the point? That's because the key's changed her form a lot. That way, not even Parvati could find her from the outside. Serves her right. Basically, the key looks like a version of me that can only exist in the mindscape for numbers of reasons. It was painfully obvious that someone would try to interfere, so that choice was made to tighten security. But don't worry, just heading down this path is getting us closer with every step. It's only a matter of time until we run into her. That's just how we set this up. What do you mean? Well, right now, Master's the only human in this whole world. So of course my other self is going to seek him out on her own accord. There's nobody else but me in this world, after all. I can't change the fact that I'm a god of love, and I also can't love myself, so... Oh, right. I can at least make sure you're ready for what's to come. Here's a very important question for you, Master. Which version of me do you prefer? Small me, regular me, or my more demon kingly self?
Oh my god, they actually give you the option. Let's go. Demon King loyal. I am the Demon King's loyal underling. Oh my god. Let's fucking go. I can't believe that was the actual text for that. Oh my fucking god. I am the Demon King's loyal underling. Oh my god, I'm so happy.
I see. Okay then, I think you'll be very happy with what's to come, though maybe not in the way you're expecting.
Whoa, background woman.
That was so much fun, it made me thirsty. I could really use a drink. Oh wait, it's gonna be male comma though, isn't it? These are all going to be the male versions, and that's what small comma meant by, the comma keeps changing her form to stay hidden. It's gonna be male comma, isn't it? I could really use a drink. Oh, it's that new cocktail I've been wanting to try. Oh my God, he's hot! Oh, you want it? Then order it. But it's so expensive. You already said that you'd treat us, so I couldn't possibly ask you to. Huh, why even worry about that when you've got me around? It's only money. Now quit that before you make me look all stingy. All you girls have to worry about is enjoying the good times I've got in store for you. Whatever you want, it's yours. Don't even think twice about it. Go on, take some too. Hell, get your own bottle if you'd like. Wow, really? You're okay with that? Yay! Of course it's okay, but you do know what that means, right? I'm only doing this because you're all so very, very beautiful. So don't you forget, tonight, you all belong to me. Entirely. He's a demon king! Huh? Why is she a guy? I told you I'd change my form. I can't do that so easily on the outside thanks to this particular vessel, but this is a dream. I was a male to begin with anyway, so I don't think it's really that odd. It's mostly just a way for me to avoid detection. You really don't need me to look any deeper into it. Male comma when, male comma when, male comma when. So what is it that other you is doing? Blowing off some stress by corrupting some NPCs he made for fun? Oh my fucking god. That's funny. As the key, he's closer to my true self than any other parts of my mind. That's great and all, but what do we do now? Do I just tie him up with my thread and drag him back with us? It's not that simple. For one thing, I can't even leave unless we do something about him. And I don't mean ganging up and destroying him either. That comma there is basically the center of this world, so he can escape in the blink of an eye. Excuse me. So the first thing we need to do is pin him down so he can't get away. Pin him down, you say? Costume windless angle. They should just make a whole nother unit. I'd be okay with just a straight up male comma. I don't know what class they'd be. We have an Avenger comma, we have an Assassin comma, maybe like Alter Ego? Considering, doesn't comma already have two aspects in her anyway? Comma has Archer. Archer would make sense too, though there is the Archer version made comma that's on fucking arcade that I want so bad. Give me made comma Archer, man. Arcade, bro. So the first thing we need to do is pin him down so he can't get away. I'll stay here so he doesn't see me, and I'll get ready to hack into him, for lack of a better word. In the meantime, I'd like all of you to get his attention by letting him corrupt you so that he'll drop his guard. Otherwise, he'll be onto me in no time. Oh shit, where's Yowie when you need him, dude? Here, I'll give you some camouflage so he doesn't recognize you. All right. I don't know what's going to happen, but let's give it a shot. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Wait, Max, arcade comma is lolly through and through? Wait, really? Wait, is there no ascension? I thought it was all three. Wait, it's comma mistake? Oh no, there is three ascensions, but it's all the lolly version. Oh man. I'm not gonna lie, I thought made Archer comma was like made in all three ascensions. I'm bummed. And some third one. Damn. I really want a male comma though, that'd be sick. Do we get to see all three versions in this interlude, or am I gonna have to go back and pick all 3? Depends on the choice. Only if you click the other options. Oh, so we're gonna have to reread. Hello. Hello. At first I thought you were weak, but you are giving off the aura of a truly fearsome predator. You would certainly make a worthy opponent, however. Perhaps I chose my attire too poorly. A good knight should know how to dress properly for any occasion. Maybe it's not too late for me to change into my formal dress. Barghest! Ascension 2 stage, now! I think you might have had a little bit too much to drink. You should have some water along with the alcohol. Here. What was that? Who do you think you are telling me what to do? Do you have any idea what I could do to you if I get angry? No back talk. Here's some water. Now drink up. I don't want to hear it. Overdrinking is dangerous. Period. What are we doing? He's blushing. Oh my god, I love this. Where's Yowie? We need Yowie in here right now. What the hell? How are you not scared of me? Well, now you're just bothering me. I've never met anyone like you before. Damn. Don't think you're getting away with this. What I wouldn't give for those raw emotions of his to be aimed my way. Male or female, I guess comma still comma. Or this is in our mind. Male or female, I guess comma still comma. Nothing gets comma going like being irritated. So, you are unable to logically accept a suggestion made with goodwill, but refuse based entirely on an emotional response. This is hardly how the strong should conduct themselves. Perhaps I was mistaken. Calm down, Demon King guy. Let's just take it easy, yeah? By the way, are you planning to make all those ladies your brides? Wow, that's pretty bold of you. I don't know much about human laws, but that doesn't sound bad. Tell you what, just say the words, and I'll make a perfect bridal dress for each of your bridesses. You know, it kind of pisses me off that fairies don't seem at all affected by this, but whatever. Yeah! What the? Yeah, okay, break time's over. No more need for camouflage either. Oh, it's you. And Master's here too. What, does he not have anything better to do? Right? And hey, I'm comma too, so I'm about to take some well-deserved time off. I'm all about taking some well-deserved time off, but I think it's been long enough now that I can deal with going back. Besides, I wouldn't want to give Parvati the impression that I'm a second-rate god who can't even honor a servant contract. Forget it. I'm the Demon King of Depravity. If other people are just going to use me for their own ends, then I'd rather just sleep. I figured you'd say that. Okay, Master, I've got the key properly locked down now. Now you can capture him. Forcefully. Oh, and please be aware that it's impossible for me to engage in combat in this world. Even if I were big enough to make a difference, I still can't attack myself here. Attacking leads to love. So, does that mean the other comma can't attack us either? That'll make this easy then. Then I'll just do this, like how I made the NPCs. Oh no! Enemies! So you made some simple familiars? You really don't know when to quit, do you? Don't worry about hurting them, you three. They're not living, thinking things, so they're just a bunch of animated magical energy. Attacking oneself is a form of love? It looks like proper human history is even more complicated and diverse than I realize. I clearly still have a great deal to learn. I'm a friend to brides everywhere and hardworking spinners fairy. I know all too well how easy it is to miss an easy deadline if you get in the habit of slacking off. So I'm gonna whip you back into shape myself. Go, Happy Cat, go. Oh, I can only use them. Okay. Mom energy over Dom energy. You drink up now. Oh, Happy Cat farm time. Oh shit, I should have used the other one. Oops.
これは君に待つ夢の生産。どれほど辛い別れでも輝くものはきっとある。顔を上げて。多すぎてもいっちゃうぜ。よし。
Happy cat, happy cat, happy cat. Doesn't this one sacrifice herself? Apply a state that applies invincible 1 turn guts, level 8, 1 time 5 turns, and HP recovery. Remove poison curse burn to a single female ally. Apply a state that inflicts death at the end of the turn, but the guts prevents it. Habinyan.
いいとも。弱い。よっこいしょっと。いいよ。いいとも。じゃんじゃじゃーん。すごいだろう。重いんだぜ。
Have you seen Redrop's art for Maid Kama All Ascensions, right? No. I mean, I just saw the unit. Is it different than the unit? I just saw the unit. I hadn't seen all the Ascensions before. I thought, oh wait, you mean that Redrop did the maid costume for All Ascensions? I have not seen that. Find that for me. Find that for me. Ooh. Demon King's loyal underling? Wait, that's me! Wait, chat, that was me! What? I'm the Demon King's loyal underling. This is bullshit. Is Kama a tsundere?
でも君が無事ならそれで OK。
I don't know if I'd call her a tsundere. She has like tsundere-like tendencies. I think there's like there might be a different kind of dere that's more similar. She's almost kind of like a mix of like a yandere and a tsundere. She gets really shy like a tsundere, but she's like super fucking possessive at the same time. I don't know what you would call her specifically. There might be a specific type of dere that I'm not familiar with that might be more similar. Less tsundere and more like a domination loss kind of character. Yeah, like she obsesses over you, but like anytime you like show any kind of affection towards her, she gets super fucking shy, like she can't fucking handle it. She can't handle what she wants. Or she wants you to sink into depravity, but anytime you show her any kind of like lovey-dovey like cute shit, like she wants you to be super dirty, but if you're like, no, we should hold hands and like go for walks on the beach, she like gets super shy. I can't believe it. That I still have a conscience at all means I must still see some value in the outside world. Was that it? Kama? Phew! Whoa, you're big now! This is my normal size, not that teeny tiny weirdness I had going on, but whatever. Chalk it up to me having more data or whatever. More importantly, I have the key parameters now, and I already undid the lock. Just give me a moment while I open up a way for you to get back. Thanks for helping us out. It was nothing. Besides, I shouldn't have let my boycott go on as long as it did. Yeah, I'd been meaning to ask you once this was all settled, how'd this get started anyway? Honestly, I'm still kind of shocked a god of love would even boycott their own job at all. I mean, even putting a marriage aside for now, love's the strongest parameter of all, right? You certainly don't beat around the bush, do you, short stuff? And I can't even get too mad at you since you're a fairy and weren't even originally mixed up in all this. Damn Parvati really knew what she was doing when she picked who to send. Man, it really pisses me off how deviously virtuous she can be. Alright, fine, there's no point in telling you this, but since we need to kill time until your way back opens up anyway, I might as well. Love is love. Its power is both artlessly powerful and hilariously dull. It's so damn strong, it has a natural tendency to draw what's around it in. Depravity, desire, death, distress, despair, all sorts of things, good and bad. Managing all that and thinking about it constantly is really, really tiring. I see. So it's not like you got sick of love then. But hey, there's nothing wrong with taking a break when you're tired. I certainly don't see a problem with it. Huh? Still, a little break's fine, but when you probably shouldn't give up entirely. A little break is fine, but you probably shouldn't give up entirely, you know? I get that you're thinking about that stuff all the time has got to be exhausting. But I'm also pretty sure that the people at Chaldea aren't going to take out their romantic frustrations on you, or blame you for any unhappy incidents involving love and stuff. Well, I guess they might do that sort of thing every now and then. But I really don't think they'd hold any unreasonable grudges on you or anything like that. I mean, when they're all ready to lay down their lives in service of our goal here, they tend not to get too hung up on the little things, you know? And if I can tell that even after just getting here, there's no way you don't know. And if I can tell that just after getting here, there's no way you don't know, right? Happy Cat the goat, man. So like I said, there's nothing wrong with taking a break when you're worn out. But if you're gonna spend all your time doing sleeping beauty, you'll never get to enjoy the fun parts of love. You said yourself love can be fun too, right? So you know that'd be a waste, right? Oh, and of course that goes for the stuff happening with Master too. I've been paying close attention to that. I swear this is the whole problem with you fairies. You're all too damn easygoing. Of course I know that. Why do you think I've stuck around? It's nothing. There, look. The way back's open now. Oh yeah, guess we'd better start reeling in my string then. As long as we follow this, we'll be back no problem. Oh right, let me know as soon as you feel anyone's romantic prospects blossoming, okay? Miss Crane and I will make the best bridal dress you've ever seen. She's got awesome fashion sense, you know?
Okay, that's so fucking cute too. It's like the Halloween CE with her and Miss Crane, man. That made me so happy the first time I saw that. Easy going, Lost Belt 6 was anything but that.
Could I talk to you about something? Oh my, a secret chat just as you're about to leave? You must really not want to lose it. You must really not want anyone else hearing. It's not like that. I just, thought this would be a good way to kill time. Anyway, there's something I wanted to ask you in your capacity as a god of love. I only know one form of love myself. It's a kind of love I'm terrifyingly helpless against. It burns me from the inside out with irresistibly fierce passion and impulses. So, I was just wondering what your kind thinks of that sort of love. I may not be able to do anything about it since I'm a fairy, but you being a fairy has nothing to do with it. Huh? It's not a fairy thing. There are plenty of humans out there who love exactly like that, Beryl. So I can tell you for certain that your form of love is valid as any other. So I don't think anything of that form of love. I can't even say whether it's good or bad. I'll just smile and say, it exists. So saith this lazy god of love. I see.
Baggy's 4 is a one of a kind.
Good morning. Morning. Ugh, I swear, do you know how much trouble you've made for everyone? What are you talking about? Is sleeping a crime now? Besides, I was just going to wake up anyway. I was all set for going back to work when I woke up too, but now that you forced me to get up, I don't feel like it anymore.
You sound like a kid who hates studying.
Yes, whatever you say. At any rate, I'm glad you finally decided to join us again. Okay, my work here is done. Thank you both for your help again. Don't worry about it. Besides, I didn't even have to do anything. Though we were just about to try. Now I wish I'd just started drawing on her face instead of trying to mix my paints exactly right. Huh? Why do you have that paint spread out next to me? Go on, get out of here, all of you. You got it, but one last thing before I go. Even besties get fed up with each other sometimes, right? Sorry if I've been annoying you by inviting you out too often lately. It's fine, this wasn't your fault. Not that you haven't been annoying me. You know, if you really want to make it up to me, you could do a lot worse than bringing me some fancy sweets. I think that's the least you could do to show your sincerity. Can I take that to mean you're always up for a sweets party? Okay, I'll bring a bribe for you next time I come by to hang out. Aw.
Kama says, you ate your lover? Yeah, that's normal, you good fam.
Good grief, that may not have been the most graceful way to take some time off, but at least I did get some time to rest up. I think the fact that I was just letting myself be bombarded with requests only made me more exhausted. So maybe it'd be a bit better for me to go back to being a little more proactive then. They do say the key to staying healthy is to get regular exercise after all. So maybe it's time I got back to my godly duties. It should be a good rehab for me too. But be warned, Chaldeans. Coming to me for love doesn't guarantee you'll be happy with the outcome. Remember, nothing about love guarantees that it will make you happy. So if you're going to seek my help, make sure you think it through.
What's up, Nachi? Oh, that was it? Okay, I kind of want to see what the other... forms were. I'm almost positive I've seen all the male forms, but I want to go through it real quick. Where it become Wait, where do I go for interlude stuff? Would that be in story? Just got Coin of Dark, now I'm trying to get Takaru-sama? Nice. I wish you luck. Oh, it is in story? Okay. I'm in the wrong place. Interludes, there we go. Wait. Main records? Eh? There's a servant section in story? Main records? Not there. It wouldn't be an event. Oh, is it on... Was I in the right place originally? Let me look. Oh, yeah, it is there. Wait. Oh, that's the wrong one. This is the first interlude. Return to materials. The gods love times off this one. The delay does not help. It's okay. We got it. We figured it out. And it should be this. I think it's section. Nope, not this section. Summer Kama's so pretty. Okay, here we go. We'll go. It's good to be small. Let's see what young. Oh wait, what does Bargus say? So master likes small builds. No, it's not like this, Bargus. Not that I need to concern myself with all that. I mean, why would that matter to me? Oh my fucking god. I see. He. Okay then, I think you'll be very happy with what's to come, though maybe not in the way you were expecting. Male Shota Kama. It's the same sprites. You got separated from your mom, huh? That's awful. But you're so smart to stay put and wait for her, and you're not even crying. I'm so impressed. Don't worry, we asked them to make an announcement on the PA system, so you'll be back with your mom in no time. Thanks. Oh my god, he's so cool. Look at him doing his best to hold it together and not even cry, even though he's a little nervous. So cute. Huh? Why is she a boy? I told you I'd be changing my form. I can't do that. Yeah, this is all the same dialogue. This is all the same dialogue as last time. Think of it as the godly equivalent to going to town on a punching bag. Android, appreciate the follow. Musashi approved. Oh my god, Bakuhatsu, don't mention it. I don't mean ganging up and destroying him either. That comma there is basically the center of this world, so he can't escape in a blink of an eye. Gonna hack him. Camouflage like last time. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Hello? Hello? It looks as though you have escaped your guardian's supervision, yet valiantly remain on the battlefield. Thanks, Barguest. That is, I believe the right thing for a weak person to do in this situation would be to step back and let a strong person handle this. But is this really the time? Is this really the right time to point that out? What should I say here? How do I pretend to let him corrupt me? Bargus is so flustered. It's okay, Bargus, don't overthink it. So, are you hungry? Right now. Right. How about some ice cream? It's really good. But Mom told me I shouldn't take gifts from strangers. Oh, this wouldn't be a gift. I ordered this dessert a little while ago, but oops, I didn't realize I was already full. So really, you'd be doing us a favor if you ate it for me. Waste not, you know? So would you help me out, please? Well, okay then. Oh my god, comma with ice cream. It's actually just summer comma, but male form. Oh wow, this is really good. Honestly, I was kind of worried up until now, but I feel a lot better now that I've had something sweet. I'm so glad I ran into such nice people. Thanks, ladies. Ah! I see Kama still loves sweets no matter what gender. Ice cream really does make things better, doesn't it? Indeed, we consume to gain weight, or to gain strength, not weight. We consume to gain strength. The strong are meant to protect the weak and to provide them with food. That is the law of nature. Yeah, I bet there are some brides and grooms out there who look great together because of their height and age differences, but not despite them. Oh, I'd better write that one down so I don't forget it. Wait, what was that? You know what kind of pisses me off that fairies don't seem at all affected by this? Okay, this is the same dialogue as last time. So, I know, I was like, what did Happy Trot say? Wait a second. Huh? What the?
Yeah, okay, break time's over. No more need for camouflage either. Okay, this is all the same, huh? Same dialogue, it looks like, yeah. Okay. Yep. Is anything afterwards any new? After the fight? Okay. And that's all. Should be the same dialogue. Okay. Middle self now. I think I have to go with normal size. What? But he always tells me how cute it is that I'm so small. Okay, that's actually hilarious. So Bargist gets jealous if you go for the small form, and Happy Trot gets jealous if you go for the normal size. That's fucking funny. But he always tells me how cute I am that I'm so small. I see. He. Okay, then I think you'll be... Yeah, not what you're expecting. Oh, a bunch of teenagers. Oh my gosh. Too slow. Damn it, he's so fast. That hang time, what a crazy dunk. Looks like we win. So we're keeping this court for ourselves, just like we agreed. Oh my god, he's so cool. Oh my gosh. Maid cat girl. I'm jealous. You seem so aloof, but he keeps passionately fighting for his friends. What a guy. Huh? Why is she a guy? I told you I'd change my form. I can't do that so easily on the outside thanks to this particular vessel, but this is a dream. I was male to begin with anyway, so I don't think that's really that odd. It's mostly just a way... So what is the other you doing? Blowing off some stress by play corrupting some NPCs he made for fun. Same as last time. All right, let's see how we interact with this comma. Hello. Hello. It seems you are the local champion of this sport. It is definitely better to be strong than weak. I can pay my respects easily enough, but how do I pretend to let him corrupt me? I actually don't even know the rules of this sport. Don't overthink it, Bargist. Here, have a towel. Nah, that's okay. I can just use my shirt, see? Oh my god, did you see those abs? You can't do that. You'll catch a cold. Here. Oh, okay. Hey, this towel smells kinda nice. Thanks. I'll wash it and then give it back to you. He's so sweet! I see comma still comma, no matter the gender, still as hot and cold as ever, I see. If your principles dictate that you should not be accepting gifts from the weak, you should stand by them. If on the other hand you believe the weak's possessions are yours for the taking, then you should simply do so. But your non-committal wavering between refusal and acceptance only makes it harder for anyone to know where you stand. Scented fabric, huh? That's a good idea. I better write that one down and not forget it. You know, it kind of pisses me off that the fairy... Yeah. Okay. Okay, and now it's just the same. That's cool. I dig how they did it, all three comma male forms. That's cool. All right. What interlude to do next, chat? Kiyohime? I feel like going from Kama to Kiyohime might be a bit much. Let's do Caster Gill. That might be a fun one. Oh, can I give him a CE? Oh, I can't give him a CE. The King's Day Off. Ooh, Old Chaldea. So we have taken you through almost all of Chaldea. What do you think, King Gilgamesh? Honestly, I'm dumbfounded. Saying this is a group that will save humanity is a bold, bold claim. Staff morale is at its absolute limit. Is this meant to be some sort of endurance contest? Uruk was in better shape after being attacked by Gugalana than this place is now. Ah, well, I suppose I will retract that. Forget it. I cannot imagine you wanting to be compared to that. Romani. While I appreciate the wise king's thoughtful criticisms, please understand that we received no outside help. We've operated for an entire year with only Chaldea's own stockpile of supplies. I hope you'll take that into consideration. Besides, the difficult battles have almost come to an end. This next one is our last. We just have to keep going a little bit longer. That might be fine with you, but know that life goes on even after the King of Mages is defeated. It is the duty of the commander who is responsible for the lives of so many others to always be thinking of the future. If you cannot do that, then turn command over to that heroic spirit over there. Oh, are you talking about me? Oh, King Gilgamesh, how do you do? I'm not really one for his defenders, but the acting director is doing a great job. Chaldea could easily have been utterly destroyed when it lost its director, but Romani was the one who helped everyone back to their feet. Had I been at the helm, well, I may have gotten more impressive results, but we could likely have lost more people doing so. But I do understand that what Gilgamesh is getting at. Romani works too much. Take some time to rest before our last mission. All jokes aside, the way you're going, you'll end up killing yourself from overwork. Bro, come on. That's pain, bro. Come on, man. Oh, man. That would be a grave situation indeed if the doctor collapses on us now. Doctors can't medically examine themselves, and we can't ask Ereshkigal for a favor. She knows. No, since we're in Chaldea, even if his soul leaves his body, we can't ask Ereshkigal to send it back. Overwork, huh? I think I just felt a chill. Because he died from overwork in Babylonia. Not that such a concept has any meaning to me. But I suppose there's always a chance. Best to be careful, you too, Romani. It'll be fine. I don't intend on collapsing anytime soon. I'll pace myself. You know, if I'm being honest, King Gilgamesh, taking a personal interest in my health is a little bit unnerving, really. Does that mean he considers me to be worthy? Fool. The number of humans I consider to be worthy must always remain very small. All I am saying is that you are Chaldea's Achilles' heel. Keep that in mind. And if you cannot do something even that simple, then I have nothing else to say. I'll send you to the underworld myself. Hey, he's unleashing his noble phantasm right here in the command room? Even when you get more mature, you're still alarmingly childish. Now, grow up, both of you. Why don't you rest for today since King Gilgamesh is insisting? Fortunately, there's nothing that needs your attention right now. I suppose. Well then, I suppose I'll rest after I check for Magi Mary updates. That part's the problem. Skip the distractions part. Yes, fine. I'll go turn in for the night. I have not read the Christmas in the Underworld event, no. I should. You're saying you should read it before LB7, okay. It's part of the main interludes. Yeah, I've unlocked it. I've just not read it yet. I have to at some point. I've heard it's not long either. It's only like an hour read, maybe. That man's unbelievable. He cannot even manage something as simple as going to sleep. Fine, I have an understanding of how Chaldea works, and now I shall rest. Don't bother me, Zashu. King Gilgamesh has gone back to his room. You did a good job showing him around today, Senpai. Will you also take a rest? Dealing with him has me exhausted. That's understandable. He may not look like it, but he can be quite the handful. He had so many questions. What's that? How do you use that? And on and on. Well, they weren't actually questions, but it was almost like a test, right? It's his way of seeing how much Max knows Chaldea. Yes, that's exactly what I thought he was trying to do. I think he was actually enjoying himself, though. No wonder I'm tired. I'm gonna take a nap. Understood. I will wake you up for dinner. Good night, Senpai. Senpai, I'm sorry for interrupting your test, but something terrible has happened. The doctor, the doctor! He didn't collapse, did he? He didn't die from exhaustion, did he? No, one of the staff members went to the doctor's room to give him something to look over. But since he didn't answer and the door was open, they went into his room and he's nowhere to be found. The doctor is not anywhere in Chaldea. You're late! How long were you planning on snoozing? Well, I did just awaken myself. Shouldn't you be resting? You're 4,000 years too young to be worrying about my welfare. Besides, any time spent not fighting the King of Mages is time spent resting to me. You just worry about the matter at hand. Leave worrying about the future to those with clairvoyance. Thank you. So, King Gilgamesh, where is the doctor? All right, let's give you a quick briefing. First, 7 staff members mysteriously fell unconscious. The condition doesn't seem to be life-threatening, but we also can't seem to wake them. And Romani has disappeared from Chaldea. We even tried looking in the tea room behind the storage room. The tea room behind the storage room, chat. Bum, bum, bum. I know what that is. That's, the mysterious, lost room, right? What's that? I was not shown this room. Well, no matter. Are there really any other clues, Da Vinci? Apparently someone ray-shifted to Fuyuki in 2004, so to Singularity F. Uh-oh. Oh, that place somehow sounds familiar. Fuyuki. It's similar to Uruk. No, that's not it. And is that all you know? Those who collapsed were analysts. That's all we know. If we piece together what we know so far, it looks like Romani somehow rendered these staff members unconscious himself, and then ray-shifted. At least that's what the facts seem to point to. Wait, was this was before Solomon too? What the fuck? It kind of seems like it's hinting at like Romani's identity anyway. Dr. Roman had the aptitude to ray-shift? We've never really verified. No, but even if he did, the doctor is not the type of person to do something like this. Are there any other possibilities, Da Vinci? You say that, but the only other possible culprit would be me. But I'm here, and there's no reason for me to ray-shift to Singularity F in the first place. Strange things happen in Chaldea all the time. We need to respond swiftly, even to the worst scenarios. At times like this, I wish Holmes was here. At times like this, I bet Holmes is elsewhere. Question mark? What's this about, some detective? Have you forgotten that I'm here? I can solve something so trivial as this in a heartbeat. You hear me? A heartbeat. However, even I can't see into the past. We'll need to be more proactive. We must go to the scene of the crime ourselves, Max. Yes, I will make the preparations immediately. No, Mash, not you. You're staying behind. A ray shift requires an operator, yes? The usual operators are unconscious, and so we shall need a replacement. Luckily, we still have half of the operators. Ask them to teach you, as their kohai. It will probably be useful later. That's... What the fuck? This is all foreshadowing. What the fuck? Because Mashu becomes the operator, during the 1.5 chapters, right? But someone must protect Master during the ray shift missions. Did I not say I was going, or do you not trust my strength? I do. There's no need to worry with King Gilgamesh there. Good response. It appears I will have to be careful. Now begin the ray shift. We're going to head to the scene of the crime, Max. Understood, boss. Boss. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Leave the doctor to me, Mash. Boss, huh?
Ray
shift successful. I'm glad there was an instruction manual that covered the emergency procedures. It helps that we have plenty of data in Fuyuki, but that Romani, where did he run off to?
Now then, did he elect to do this himself, or did someone make it look like that was the case? What do you think, Max? Dr. Roman wouldn't just up and disappear like this. I don't think he chose to do this. I see. If you are so certain, it must be true. Oh no. Bloodlust that can never be felt. That can even be felt when using presence concealment. How boorish, how impudent. I suppose I should expect as much in a hellish place. Ha! Try to take my measure with an attitude like that? Absolutely laughable. Stand back, mongrel. Zashu. I'm going to capture that thing and drag the information we need out of it.
Commencing operation.
Robo-lolly. $248,000 HP. Whoa, wait, level 60 caster Gilgamesh? What the fuck?
感度でも味わいましょう。
魔術のみ自らを縛るのも王の
美しき欲の花燃えるお欲望のままに愛の世界燃える宇宙望むすべては可弁となるまあ終夜愛は痛いものうつろなる堕落の形菩提寺の下に愛のさあめくるめく夏を続けましょう。
Getting tired. We go again. Zashu. Kester Gil was my first 4-star way back in 2019 when I started playing. Really? Yeah, I can't wait for his buff when he gets his battery buff. He's gonna be a pretty damn good fucking arts looper at that point. It appears you put too much energy into concealing your identity and made yourself weak in battle. Or have you underestimated me because I'm a caster? Fool! I may be a mage, but never forget that I am the king of heroes. I can't do Gil's laugh. Retreat! Escaping the instant I let down my guard with my boisterous laughter. Such insolence. A coward who refuses to show their face is not an enemy to be taken seriously. In any case...
The enemy concealed their identity completely. We tried to analyze them from here, but...
I see. Mongrel, Zashu. Of the servants you have summoned, can any conceal their own identities? Jack! I wonder.
Someone who can fight while remaining anonymous. Jack the Ripper would be at the top of the list. How can this be?
What's going on?
Sorry, I just realized that a handful of servant readings have disappeared from Chaldea, too. It took us some time to confirm since we're missing some of our staff. I usually make it a habit of checking on the spirit origin graphs. I ran a quick check and Jack is indeed missing.
Wait, chat, I don't have Jack, though. Jack is unironically one of the few SSRs that I don't have, which is ridiculous when you know that I am a whale and I have had an insane amount of spooks. I have fucking 6 USOs from Napoleon. I have a USO from Artoria. I have a USO from Achilles and a few other servants that I just can't think of off the top of my head. But I have gotten USOs from permanent servants, but I still have not gotten a single Jack. I think a Jack is like one of the only permanent units in the game that I don't have. Don't feel bad I don't have a Drake. Oof. She spooked me in Koi and Skya banners at Annie 6. Really? Yeah, that's wild. I was devastated. Yeah, I would be too.
ran a quick check and Jack is indeed missing. The spirit origin pattern still shows it's in an excited state, which means she is still summoned. We're trying to sort out which servants are missing. Hold on a moment, okay?
It's hard to believe that servants would betray us. This is all really convenient.
Senpai, picking up a servant nearby. Please proceed with caution.
Paracelsus. I head out of Chaldea to hide a bit as usual, and next thing I know, I'm alone in this burning city. Oh, why if it isn't Master and King Gilgamesh, what are you two doing here? That is what I must ask of you, and answer truthfully. Fail to do so, and you will die. Let us simply say that I wish for everyone to have an opportunity to rest. Everyone is under orders to rest in shifts, but I wonder, can one easily call it rest when it is mandatory? To be free of their distress and rest their minds, I believe that to be in their best interests.
Master, I regret to inform you of this, but it appears the unconscious staff members were all in contact with Paracelsus last night. We found their little medical satchels that read safe cutting edge forward thinking von Hohenheim brand under each of their pillows.
I butchered that, I apologize. At least it didn't say conceited. Never seen a shadier servant. And what exactly did you do? The staff members were all exhausted, so I simply gave them special medicine is all I can say. Please rest assured, leaving aside the question of the ingredients, the medicine is both potent and effective. Until they have had adequate rest, nothing can wake them. Well, as to how exhausted they were, that is beyond my knowledge. So if, for example, they were exhausted from 3 days of constant work, they will remain asleep for 3 days. Fool! If they sleep for 3 straight days, then they will wake up dead. What about water and nutrients? Yes, well, we simply have to rely on their natural resilience. Fine, before we address the main problem, let us deal with this fool. Understand, mongrel? Zashu? Yes, my king. He's going to regret this. Yes, my king. My liege.
夏の魔王あ溢れちゃいました
魔術のさて次なる目
燃えるやります
的どれでもよい
たまにはノリノリでいっちゃいますか夏の堕落を今あなたにギュンギュンギュンギュン
Zoom. Wait, hold up. I didn't even realize Keita Sean followed me. What the fuck? With all the people that followed after Danny's raid, Keita Sean followed my channel. What the hell? Let's freaking go. Shout out to Keita Sean.
溢れちゃいました燃える欲望のままに愛の世界燃える宇宙望むすべて花弁となるマーヤシューラター感激してください愛は痛いアビルーパのいざない鐘の音が聞こえる
Ooh, I need these. The homunculus baby. I'm really low on those. Good afternoon, Max. I got Coin of Darkness last night on your second multi. Nice, Noob Master. Congrats. I spent 400 Saint Quartz. Didn't get her, but that's all right. I mainly wanted the Jalter CE, and we got 4 copies of that. I need 1 more, which is why we're... How many Saint Quartz do we have? We have 8 Saint Quartz right now. 22 fragments, so I can probably turn those fragments into... Turn those fragments into 3, maybe? Yeah, 3 total. We have 11 Saint Quartz. And I'm hoping to get 31 by the end of this stream. Which, fuck, how many more of these maybe we'll try to do some shorter ones after this Gilgamesh one to try to get more Saint Quartz faster. Benkei! We'll try to do some shorter ones after this, because I'm getting tired. You met Kita-shan at AX this year. He's always giving it. Yeah, I see at the, he has like stickers or like other arcade cards. That's super cool. I've seen him give out stuff for anyone who comes up to him and says they saw his like tweet. That's really cool. Got Koyana. Oh, I read that one. NP3 Coin Sky of Dark from 10 tickets and 2 multis and not a single Jalter CE. Goddamn. There was someone in my Discord. If anyone wants to join my Discord, by the way, Discord shout out. We have a gacha chat where you can put your gacha rolls for FGO, and someone got NP5 Koyon like super fucking quick too, which was wild. They said they got NP2 like insanely fast, and they were like, fuck it, I'm just gonna go for NP5, and like within like 300 Saint Quartz they got NP5, which is wild. That should take care of the matters. Have you learned your lesson? Paracelsus, he called him something weird. Hohenheim? It hurts very much, so much so that I want to try my own medicine. They were homunculi that I raised myself, but were not strong enough to compensate for my rather unremarkable fighting ability. It pains me to use them as my pawns. I'm leading you into a trap. Would you still care to accompany me? Wait, Paracelsus, we better stop Dr. Feelbad over there. Hold it. I understand how you feel, but calm down, mongrel, Zashu. There's no need to rush in like fools. He is a caster. Unlike the assassin we encountered, he will be easy to track. However, we should try to discern their intent before we do anything. Does he want to separate us from something? He doesn't want to get scolded? Unbelievable. So this is the level of idiocy I should expect from today's youth. Think, mongrel. He is trying to lure us to follow him. So what is the one thing he would not want us to do? His retreat is an obvious diversion. Don't you think there is somewhere else we should be searching? The Greater Grail. Right. There's nothing else more valuable than that here.
Do you think that's the key to figuring out why Jack and Paracelsus are acting so strange?
No comment. Angry Mango! Yo, any subs in chat? Angry Mango emote? What the hell, guys? So you just came straight here? Skipped the clever diversion and everything? Should have figured casting the low-energy dweeb as a decoy was a crap decision from the word go. Anyway, guess it's greeting time. Hiya, Master and Lord King Sparkly. Nice job getting here and stuff.
Is that the servant detected at the Greater Grail during the Zero incident? His spirit origin isn't registered at Chaldea. What is he doing here? Were you the one that abducted Dr. Roman?
Doctor? Huh? Nope, no doctor or scientist to be found here. But that guy? Dr. Rumi, was it? Well, I've got him, obviously, because I accepted that job. Anyway, you want to go, punks? I better warn you, though. Warn you what, you ask? Well, I'm super weak, so don't bitch when you kill me with that first punch. But you know, if you kill me with one punch, you'll never find that doctor of yours. What? If we just attack, we'll never get the information we want. That is quite the novel hostage tactic, mongrel. A servant putting his life on the line for negotiations alone. Unbelievable. Take it no. Go all out. Mash will find the doctor.
Yes, I'm scanning the surrounding area now, so please deal with this enemy, King Gilgamesh.
Oh, is that so? Did you hear that, Avenger who even I didn't expect here? What's your next move? Well, I really like the bit where you don't care if I die. Not bad. Honestly, this was supposed to be an ambush. I was never really super worried about living or dying. As long as my words held your attention, that's all that matters.
Master! Behind you, King Gilgamesh! You call that a warning? That was close. It would have been fatal if it had hit anyone but me. I suppose I'll let it go. Show yourself, third servant. It appears I missed my opportunity. I should have moved a heartbeat earlier for a proper surprise attack. Or was it a matter of execution? Was our teamwork perhaps not so great? Impossible, you too, Amakusa? Please tell us, what did you do to the doctor and why? Well, you see, Avenger, do you have something to say about this? You're asking me? Wasn't it something like Operation Eradicate Chaldea or something? Well, that's not exactly artful, but I suppose it will do. Yes, it's exactly what he said. It was the opportune moment. Let us leave it at that. Always vague and guarded, I see. Is this the second time we've met? I suppose it was not me specifically who met you, but our connection is engraved on my spirit origin. I really must give it to you, apocryphal saint. Come on, man. I heard you died very easily in Uruk's jungles. Oh, that's right. I completely forgot about that. I was like, what connection do they have? Gilgamesh summoned Amakusa Shiro as one of his servants in Babylonia. But we never got to see them. But in the ending of the Babylonia anime, Amakusa Shiro's even in the ending, in like the background. Whoa! Ban that fucker. Ew, bot. I really must give it to you, apocryphal saint. I heard you died very easily in Uruk's jungles. It never occurred to me that you'd have the spine to rebel. Did the ways of the modern man wear on you? You have made some valid points, but I'll leave the particulars to your imagination. The one thing I can tell you is that I am, and always will be, myself, no matter where I am. Hey, now that your surprise attack failed, hurry up and get this over with. Our opponent's not the type to be convinced in conversation. Besides, these two are used to hearing your speechifying. Anyway, it's just one dinky caster. Instead of wasting your energy talking, how about you just kick his ass? Fine, I'll bite, Avenger. This magical staff is another of my precious treasures. I'm going to give you a taste of its power. Well, I have cams on my team, so the ruler shouldn't be a problem. Go, Kami Cams. Chat, I'm gonna open some Pocky. Got some normal Pocky today. Bro, Pocky packaging hates me. Oh, I got it. W. Demon Heart. I will take some Demon Hearts. For the heart of the foreign god or whatever it is. Ouch, that really stings. Hurts like hell, but didn't kill me, King of Heroes. Now, brace for this. It's time for the Avenger's Grudge, a curse that doubles the pain you caused in return to you, always using his noble phantasm. Avesta's reversal, is it? How dare you? I won't let you. Ha! Impudent, but it was a good shot. I imagine your battle at Fuma's side was quite the sight to behold, and yet you were still defeated. Perhaps you met some terrible monster? Was your enemy a beast beyond your imagination? Yes, I can never look at a leopard again. That servant defeated me utterly.
I just realized what he was talking about. Back in Babylonia, it was what's her name? Oh my god. What's Jaguar Man? Jaguar Man and what's the vessel's name? Miss Taiga. It was Miss Taiga and / Jaguar Man that defeated Amakusa Shiro. That's so funny. So he was saying, perhaps you met some terrible monster. Was your enemy a beast beyond your imagination? Yes, I can never look at a leopard again. That servant defeated me utterly. Jaguar Warrior, yes. But what about you? You have the same sort of priorities and manner of thinking as I do. So I understand your train of thought, and if you know what you are thinking, I can find an opening. It appears that rationality and cool-headedness of yours went straight out the window in that jungle. It's all well and good to be reasonable in your analysis. But you are not as strong enough to take the initiative. You are what they call a pushover. I will crush you both. By my order, ready the arrows, use my treasures to show them the power that protects Uruk. My resolve shall flood the earth. Yes, I know, and I am going into this battle with every awareness. Ugh! Divine judgment. Calm yourself, he's taken his turn, so now we're on the level field. Now it's your turn. Use Gandir on Amakusa Shiro. Use Gandir on Angry Mango. Gandir. We have the stun, the Mystic Code ability. We have Plug Suit Chat. Who should we use it on? Well, Amakusa Shiro, fucking Angry Mango would probably be funny because I don't think his NP actually does fucking anything. I doubt Angry Mango would do anything here. Let's do Angry Mango and see if it's an actual, like, funny dialogue, because I feel like if we stun Angry Mango, Amakusa Shiro's NP actually does something. But if we stun Amakusa Shiro, Angry Mango's NP just does fucking nothing. Oh man, ouch. Even Gandir hurts. So you managed to stop his Verga Vista. A wise decision, as I would expect from my master. Was it? I feel like it would have done nothing. His curse returns attacks much stronger to its victim. Had it not been stopped, the King of Heroes surely would have fallen, but I doubt it. What about after that? My noble phantasm will hit the King of Heroes before he can act. Allow me to demonstrate. Heaven's Feel, activate, bring an end to all things. Ha! I can't stop laughing. Forget about me. You have underestimated my treasures. Even I can't move my treasures now. Enact my will. Take this. Melamu de... Hey! What are you all doing out there? Eh? Doctor? Romani just barged in. We actually don't know what's going on ourselves. Where the heck have you been all this time? Where? Actually, I was wondering what's going on here. I was just taking a nap in my room for about 4 hours. I had a really great dream, but a nap shouldn't make me a missing person or anything. That's a lie. You shouldn't have shown... That's a lie. You didn't show up on the surveillance cameras in your room. Phew. It looks like we can end our battle here now that Dr. Roman's awake. Guess so. Saintly here is awfully quick to throw in the towel. Ain't it a shame that Ain't it a shame that you were this close to taking him down? Well, guess I better just disappear. Ah, but it was my chance to kill something that resembled a human. Didn't matter who it was. Does Merlin think I'll be grateful? I can't believe he'd stop this at the moment I was in a mortal peril. No matter... Wait, what was he talking about, Merlin? Oh, this was all just a test by Gilgamesh, wasn't it? And Merlin... Did Merlin, was it Merlin Magecraft to fucking make it so it seemed like Roman wasn't in his room? No matter, if he woke up, there's no reason for us to remain here. We can talk more when we get back to Chaldea. Mash, prepare to ray shift us back. I hope you know ray shifting isn't free. Fine, I still don't understand the situation, but prepare for your return, Da Vinci. Mash, help me out. Please do not forget to collect Jack the Ripper and Paracelsus too, and Jack in particular listened to us very well, so please take especially good care of her later.
Let me get this straight to the point. This whole crisis wasn't actually a drill. Everything happened according to my design and guidance. Yeah, I figured it was a test by Gilgamesh at the end there. I made it look like Romani left Chaldea by race shifting, made the staff members fall asleep, and arranged for 3 servants to act as enemies. Okay. Why would you do such a thing? After touring Chaldea with Max, I got the general grasp of Chaldea's vulnerability. I have tons of things to point out, but the biggest issue is the humans. This place's operation is dependent on each individual's skills. The organization would collapse the moment someone goes out of commission, and while everyone seems to know this, there was never any countermeasure of contingency in place. A solution, well, it may be difficult to find one until humanity is restored since there is presently no way to replenish lost personnel, so plans must be made to prepare for even the worst case scenarios. Consequently, I anticipated certain possible crises. The King of Mages could attack Chaldea directly, for instance, so this was to prepare for such an inevitability as well. I see. So that's why the king looked like he was enjoying himself. Hey, Mr. King, what about my reward? Just a moment longer. I have never failed to reward those who deserve it. The longer you wait, the greater the joy will be when you receive your reward. Okay, don't forget Nursery's gift too. Now then, while the scenario did not quite go as planned, you all worked very hard. You were like organs in a body compensating for others, missing organs. Seeing how this has gone, even those who have fallen asleep may wake up and drift back off from sheer ease of mind. And what about Paracelsus's medicine? I would like to reiterate that this medicine simply makes people sleep until they are rested. A single dose should have no significant side effects. I have prepared a stimulant, but that appears to be unnecessary. Everybody should awaken shortly. But what you said in the Singularity was more than a little disturbing. I was only speaking of the effects of an overdose. This may have only been an exercise, but I would never lie to Max. Well, if you don't believe me, I suppose I am to blame for that. Try not to dwell on it too much. I selected those who had the highest probability of turning on you. I wanted to test you all to see how you would react to the simulation or situation. But you all managed to determine the cause of the issue and successfully executed a race shift. Even with some hiccups on the way, you all still pass. So that's what happened. Now I see the big picture. I understand your concern, but don't you think you went a little overboard in all this? What would we have done if the King of Mages had actually attacked during this drill? I planned that part as well. Had there been an actual emergency, I arranged it so everything would return to its appropriate place. You fell asleep and no one was able to find you because Merlin assisted me. I knew it. That no-good caster would definitely do something like that with a big smile on his face. After all, the illusion power of that swindling mage can fool humans and electronic devices. He'd have no trouble tricking our cameras. I was right on the money. But Chaldea wasn't the only thing I tested during this drill, mongrel, Zashu. How could you not anticipate a situation where one of your servants betrayed you? You're unbelievably naive and soft-hearted. But they won't betray me. I'll do my best so that never happens. I see. It seems I am the fool for once. There's no sense in trying to convince an idiot. And I suppose that makes me an idiot today for failing to consider that. What are you talking about, King Gilgamesh? This is Chaldea, humanity's final stronghold. Infighting and backstabbing, those are concerns for after humanity is restored. Whether we are human or heroic spirit, everyone has assembled here for the same single goal. I suppose that is true. If it wasn't, I wouldn't be here either. Fine. Forget betrayals. The rest, well, we shall see. By the way, mongrel, Zashu, I quite enjoyed watching your reactions to all this. While far from ideal, your decisions were fascinating, reflecting back on your responses here later. So it sounds like I was the one who benefited most from this. Not only did I get ample rest, but I had the best dream. In my dream, Magi Mary did... No. Better if I keep it a secret. Huh? Quit your daydreaming. You're making it sound like I did all of this for you. Oh, you didn't? This was actually the first time I had a different dream than my usual one. I'm going back to sleep. Wake me up if something happens. No, don't bother. I'll wake up on my own. And he left angry. Well, I'm sure he'll be in a good mood again soon. That king has a lot on his mind. He's not one to dwell on a single thing for too long. But anyway, I'm sorry, everyone. If I were more dependable, I'd have woken up earlier. It's fine. It's good that you got enough sleep for a change, and we realized how much we value you. Yes, we wouldn't know what to do without you, Doctor. You're the one who pulled everything together and led Chaldea this far. Yep, we'll be together forever. Bro. Yeah, of course. We've all been fighting to reclaim our future. I know I caused you all trouble this time, but I still want to thank you all. Thanks. I feel like I slept well. Are you sure it wasn't thanks to Magi Mary? No, of course not. Well, maybe just a little. Anyway, we need to finish up our work for the day. It's almost dinner time. Let's get our work wrapped up, and then we'll all go to the cafeteria together. Pain, bro. Solomon teaser? Yeah, for real. Pain. All right. What happened to Roman? The fucking... What's the name of the meme of the guy going like... I think I found the name. Vince McMahon? Oh, fuck, man. Black Angel Rose. What happened to Roman? Me. Dude. Oh man, dude. Pain. That is so pain. What happened to Roman? He's not with us anymore. We'll just say that. There was a lot that happened. He's not with us anymore though. All right. Let's do some of these quicker ones that are only one node long. The Conqueror of Life, Iskandar. Conqueror of Life. Please tell me Waver's gonna be in this too.
What is this wasteland? I came along excited about the prospect of a new battle, but this place looks cold and bare.
Really? I thought the great king of conquerors who trampled the Persian desert would find this place nostalgic.
Fool! The glorious battlefields of my memories were blazing gold at the day and like tranquil moonlight at night. A sea of sand so mystical, it roused the heart. It's nothing like this empty bore of a ruin. It's vastly different in epicness and scale.
Wouldn't you say an empty plain like this is rather convenient for battle since you don't need to worry about harming innocent bystanders?
Convenient? If it's not a fruitful land that gets the heat pumping, how do you know what you're fighting for?
What you're fighting for, huh? Then may I ask, why do you fight?
It's obvious. To conquer, to reach the undiscovered land and claim it as my own.
I see. I expect nothing less from you, Senpai. You have summoned yet another troublesome heroic spirit. Yeah, what a headache. Actually, this is fine. Are you saying that you have no problem controlling servants no matter how extraordinary of a heroic spirit they are? Perhaps that's just your positive thinking talking. To be honest, I'm a little concerned about your optimism. No, in a situation as desperate as this, confidence and optimism are our ultimate weapons. Max has proven yet again his high suitability as a master.
Foe?
Suspiciously. King of Conquerors, you seem unimpressed with the world you've been summoned to, but why not think of it this way? The crisis of destruction we are facing right now has the potential to make every land of this world into a barren wasteland, which means the enthralling land that you seek to conquer will no longer be anything if this is done.
Oh ho, that is a grave concern. This is no battle, it is simply a disaster.
You are not wrong to think so. To be honest, we do not fully understand the enemy ourselves.
No matter what it may be, as long as it has a physical body that bleeds when I cut it, I have no problem fighting. Basically, you just want me to slaughter those ghastly creatures coming right at us, yeah?
Say what?
Oh, whoops.
Say what? Oh crap, look out, you're surrounded!
Okay, nice, this is a really short one.
本気にさせちゃいましたね。伊島君、準備が美しき欲の白兵戦、行きます。やる気がもりもり湧いてくるわ。
Ooh, increases all allies' NP strength.
果て欲望のままに。マーラ、シューニャタ、欲望。残るは正解だ。
Chat, I have a lore question for y'all, for FGO lore nerds, or Nasuverse lore nerds in general. Kama has multiple divine heroic spirits in her, doesn't she? Why is she not an alter ego? Because how many... FGO Kama. Oh, never mind. I think they're part of... It's weird. It's Indian mythology of them being the same. I was like, because I know the demon Mara is in her as well. So in addition, in Buddhism, it's a Hinduism Buddhism thing, I think. So in Hinduism, she's Kama, but in Buddhism, Kama would be the incarnation of worldly desires, aka the demon Mara, I think is what it is. You looked it up and you're sad now? She only has common inside. Yeah, okay, it was the Mara. I was confused on the Mara thing because I knew she had the demon Mara inside of her as well, but I think that I think Kama and Mara are the same, but they're viewed differently depending on the religion / philosophy. So in Hinduism, I think it's Kama. Is that Hinduism actually? I don't even know. Kama? It should be, right? Yeah, Hindu god of erotic love, desire, and pleasure, Kama. And then in Buddhism, that's it because Hinduism and Buddhism are like the same, but they just grew differently. They have the same roots in terms of gods, right? The gods and it's like a word I'm looking for. They have the same roots overall, and they just grew their own way, right, into Hinduism and Buddhism. And Kama and Mara are the same god from the roots, essentially. And that's why it's Kama / Mara. Okay, I think I get it.
もうお任せあれとマーラシューニャタ欲が残るはつ正眼だ魔王を使った感想はどうですかマスター
Her aspect of Mara becomes stronger when she gets into beast form. I'm not sure because they said something about that on the summer version too. Because I'm looking on the wiki for her beast form. I just keep seeing Mara. Here, the Demon Lord Mara had the power of boundless territory, the universe, in his hand. The greatest evil/disaster of the Demon Lord of Lust connected to the universe being similar to the God of Love connecting to the universe. That is enough to qualify it to become the immature form of a beast that destroys people. One of the 7 evils of mankind, the Beast of Lust, Beast 3, right, has already manifested as it. Yeah. As a result of what happened to the gods in the Indian Lost Belt, the normally suppressed presence of Mara inside of Kama becomes stronger, and she began to turn into a beast. Yes, okay, there it is. Thanks to Beast 3 Right's demise, she got stronger. In order to avoid the counterforce from detecting the presence of the beast, she sought a place to hide while its transformation completes, and that's what the Oku event was. And then during the summer, Mara was getting stronger, like we just made her fucking blush and be awkward during that summer to suppress it. Now that I fought against some, I understand. This is no battle. This is some kind of cataclysm. Meaning? There's no passion in the enemy's fist, no emotion nor warm blood coursing through them. They are like locusts or portents of disaster. They are no warriors. So you're saying they're like ghosts? I cannot simply let such creatures roam free. We need your help. You'll regret it if you ignore them. Indeed, with another conquest up ahead, it seems we only need to settle this matter first. This is a bizarre turn of events, but as you summon me, I shall offer you my sword, Master. Ah, yes, now this is what servant cooperation is all about. See how negotiations can make anything possible, Mash? To be honest, I was on guard when I heard the king of Macedonia was here, but he's quite the man. He's so heroic, but not too tough, not too rough. I wouldn't call it negotiation. I feel like the fight convinced him. Now that's settled, we need to prepare. Military strategies change with time and place. I must learn about this era. Ah, that's quite convincing coming from the great hero who sought world domination. Being summoned as a servant granted me knowledge of your era, but it does not feel real yet. Yes, I need personal experience. And what kind of preparations do you have in mind? First and foremost, information from literature and a map. I'm a little surprised that you'd be so meticulous in forming military strategies. Obviously, a guide is necessary when exploring foreign lands. Maybe not an interpreter, but I do want literature to help me steer our way. Prepare something that lists must-site seeds, local foods, and what times are the busy times. Make sure they don't skimp on the details. Huh? And clothing. We wouldn't be fully immersing ourselves in local fare if it was just food and lodging. Attire unique to that country, just a wardrobe change changes your entire perspective. My retainers all hated to do it, but it really is amusing. Look at that smile, it's so easy saying I can get everything I want. A royal ego like that reminds me of Gil. I mean, a different king that we know. But when King Iskander says it, I think I understand why his retainers would give in.
So, this is the king who fought to slice through the Gordian knot. Only Senpai could summon a servant like this. That's not true? Maybe that's true.
Well, yeah, I guess it couldn't kill you to have a couple people around with 1 or 2 screws loose. On that same note, maybe it wouldn't be so strange to have a king who mixes up tourism with conquest.
Foe?
My point is, no matter what Heroic Spirit's interpretation of the situation is, as long as we can count on him in battle, I don't see any issue, I guess?
That may be true.
Ha ha ha, that's the spirit. As my contractor, that's the attitude you need.
Foe!
Dumbfounded.
Give me that 2 quartz. Ooh, servant profile updated. The passion of a man who completed his great military expedition in hopes of seeing the distant seas of Okeanos never changes. No matter what era Holy Grail War he is in, he doesn't care about the Grail. He simply sets out on an expedition once more. Glory lies beyond the horizon. All right, 15 quartz. Paracelsus. Oh, he's got 2, never mind. Kojiro. He's got 2 as well. What are the super... I want to do some super short ones. Kiyohime. Damn it. Lily? Oh, hers is just 1. The town is so peaceful despite the war. There are many stories open along the main street here. It's a sight for sore eyes. You seem to be in a fine mood, Saber. Want to get something to eat? Yes, it is true that we are in the enemy territory, but it is still pleasant to observe people going about their daily lives. Admittedly, it does pain me to see France and England at war during this era.
I see. You look so young that I forgot your royal status. I guess your first concern is the town's safety?
Oh, yes, that's right. I will be a king someday, so I need to properly understand how things work here. I apologize for acting like a tourist. There's still so much I need to learn. Woo!
I'm sorry, I didn't mean... It's just, this is all so hard to take in. She's a serious, kind girl, but we've all seen a different side of her.
You mean the Dark Saber and Fuyuki? Yeah, they're nothing alike. That's my waifu you're talking about, bro. It's true, they share physical characteristics, but they aren't the same saber. Someone who resembles me? I'm curious, what was she like?
Oh, what a pure smile. It seems like she has no idea just how terrifying her other self was.
Foo! I don't recognize this familiar, yet I feel like I have some recollection of it. Foo! Fo says don't worry about your other self. I see, but it's unsettling, isn't it? That other self isn't very nice. I mean, if the person in question is my future self, I was hoping to get some advice that might make my life a little easier. Advice? Saber, you're still in training, right? Yes, although I chose to walk the path of swordsmanship, I was serving my brother up until this point. Now I continue to polish my swordsmanship and broaden my horizons.
I see, not just an aspiring knight, but also a king in the making. As far as I can see, your skills are already impeccable. Hey, Max, there's something about her that's been bothering me for a while now. Can I ask her?
Yeah, go ahead, Doctor. Feel free to dig your own grave, Doctor.
Well then, if I may, Saber, this is a bit of a direct question, but what's up with those clothes? I mean, isn't that skirt kind of short?
Doctor, we were trying to ignore that. Did you really have to say it out loud? These clothes? I see. Indeed, they are somewhat of a concern of mine as well. I kind of wish they would have went with... I mean, I know Saber... Isn't Saber Lily from... She was like the first ever welfare, and she's from Saber Wars. Wasn't she like the Padawan for X? For MHX? I was gonna say, I would have loved if they would have done Saber Lily to be like how she was depicted in Garden of Avalon growing up, in like these, like the peasant clothes or whatever she had, or at least one ascension like referencing this. But I haven't read the original Saber Wars, so I have no idea what the fuck that event was even about. I just know she was like the Padawan to MHX essentially. These clothes? I see. Indeed, they somewhat concern me as well. I am not used to wearing such feminine clothes, but Merlin suggested it would help me mask my identity. Merlin? The mage who served King Arthur? The protector of Britain? Who knew such a legendary figure would press his taste upon you? Yes, I weave my own magical energy into armor, but he told me not to rely on it. He said I get more reckless now, that I should fight more freely and lightly. I see. One could expect no less from Merlin, the famed kingmaker. True, seeing Saber in her current state, not many could guess she would one day rule over Britain as a king of knights. Really? Someone like me will rule? No, I mustn't show weakness. Of course, I will do everything I can to be worthy of that position. The castle gates are about to be breached! Everyone run for your lives! Sounds like trouble at the gates. Judging from the noise, I imagine it's an enemy attack. Unfortunately, it seems our brief break ends here. Let's go, Max. No matter the era, even if it's in enemy territory, no one should be able to disturb this peace. I, Saber Lily, vow to protect you as a proud, heroic spirit. There's an enemy attack! Don't mind if I fucking domain expansion the fucking continent real quick. Getting stared at by your dogs because you have food? Well, yeah. Oh shit, if we do 5 more interludes, we get 10 sync quotes as well. Oh, it seems we left town during combat. The gates have been shut behind us. No use blaming the townspeople, they're just trying to survive. We're just drifters, looking out for ourselves. Yes, for now, I am just happy to be able to travel with Max. I still have a lot to learn, but as we fight together, I want you to teach me as much as possible. If I'm with you, I won't give up, and I know that I can continue to fight for my ideals. Aww. Of course, when you're king, don't forget my when you're king, don't forget my rewards. Rewards, you say? Yes, anything within my capabilities. Foe! Oh, it seems Foe is opposed to this idea. I thought that a king could return favors easily. Sorry, but we should get moving. If we stay here too long, the soldiers might come down from the gates. Yes, we shouldn't needlessly alarm them. Let's continue our training, Master. I'll devote myself to becoming a great king. Aw. Sag. Knowing how her tale ends, dude, I fucking... I want to cry. Ooh. Caliburn and Excalibur are different sacred swords. Caliburn nurtures royalty and raised King Arthur to a king. Originally, Caliburn was used for ceremonies. Using this as a weapon by releasing its true name can exert the same firepower as Excalibur, but the sword will not be able to withstand Artoria's magical energy and will likely disintegrate. All right. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright. What other interludes do we have that are short? Was MHX's short? Hers are 2. Well, we just did... we just did the other interlude. Or, Sabers. XXX? X? Ashi Adomans doesn't give, it's just his Ascension unlock. It's not even his... What about Emiya's? Emiya's is only 2. Elizabeth's is 2. Benki? Blackbeard? Oh, wait, we didn't even get... Did we get Saint Quartz for Saber Lilies? Or maybe we did. Let's do Lubu's. Or, not Lubu, red hair. I'm Lubu. Oh, we have to have red hair as our starting? Just use a support one. I don't know if mine's leveled up, is he? Wait. No, he is not support, okay.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Very well, Master. This is as far as I go. Your direction during the combat simulation was excellent. Even...
Lemre? Yeah, is it... You sometimes two L's are pronounced like a Y, so I don't know if that's Yamre or Lemre.
I think so.
Thanks, great work today. See you next time.
Good day. I was told there's a library here somewhere. I couldn't care less, but Pollux is a different story. Libraries house the collective wisdom of the entire human race, brother. I'm sure you'd like them too if you just gave them a chance. So on that note, Master, could we take a peek at the underground library, please? Of course. You don't need my permission to do that. Of course we do, Master. We're your servants, after all. Isn't that right, brother?
Well, I do agree it's essential to preserve the chain of command. That doesn't mean you should just... kowtowing... You should just be kowtowing to a human, Pollux.
Oh, brother. Hello, Senpai. Great work in the combat simulator today. You just finished training a while ago, right? Is there an errand you need to run in the command room?
Not so much an errand per se. Glance.
And you did notice, Senpai. The heroic spirit who's been staring at you this whole time from across the room is... red hair.
Hey look, a carrot!
Did somebody say carrot?
You fell for it! Sorry, the cake, carrot is a lie. Oh my fucking god, no way they just did that. The cake is a lie. Well now, that's embarrassing. I can't believe I fell for such a cunning ploy. That was downright devious. So cold were your calculations that even Lord Chen Gong would be quaking in his boots. Well done, Master. I'm impressed you noticed my intense but stealthy observation. I was doing my best to avoid being seen while I waited for the right time to talk to you. But now that your horse is out of the stable, I may as well tell you everything. Go for it, red hair. I think you mean Lu Bu. Anyway, this is something of a sensitive matter, so I'd prefer to keep it between us. Thank you, Master. You didn't have to activate the simulator just for me, though I do appreciate it. You and Lady Mash are both wonderful people. I knew I made the right choice in serving you. Now then. Where to begin? Got it. Master, do you remember what I once told you? That's right! I don't remember. I said, I guess either way is fine. Am I truly Lu Bu, or am I actually an imposter? The truth is, it doesn't make much of a difference either way. I'm Lu Bu. Lu Bu is me, and right now, the rider and his horse are one. That's what I thought at the time, and in practice, there really isn't much of a difference. But... be that as it may, Master! It's possible that just maybe, I might not actually be Lu Bu. Nod sagely. Ho ho! I'm so glad you understand, Master. I know it sounds silly, but hear me out. For example, there's the fact that I love carrots.
That you do. Oh yes, I know.
And while there's no question that I'm a die-hard carrot fan, was that the case for Lu Bu too? Maybe he didn't actually like carrots that much, though I do feel like there may have been a legend about his fondness for them.
Somehow I doubt that.
Pretender red hair. Good point. So then, that would mean, maybe, I am actually a centaur?
Please don't stick your teeth out like that.
Like what? Anyway, there you have it. I want to know who I truly am, and I would like you to join me on this journey of self-discovery.
What did I just say about the teeth, red hair?
About what? Come on then, let's be on our way. As a matter of fact, I already have a promising lead.
Oh my god, we're going to Chiron because he's a centaur. I see. So that's why you've come to speak with me. Allow me to be straight to the point, Lord Chiron. Maybe people have said I run as swiftly as a centaur. So does that mean you and I are actually the same species? Am I also a centaur like you? No, you're not. I see. You certainly come right to the point. Indeed. So I'm not a centaur then. I see. Very well then, O wise and noble sage. Let me ask you one more thing then. What am I then? Good question. Lord Red Hair. I believe you mean Lu Bu, but yes? Many people have asked themselves that particular question. Who am I truly? At times we spend our entire lives in pursuit of that answer. Okay then. I just asked myself now, like right now, who am I truly? That's a very human question, which means I'm human, which means I'm Lu Bu. Now I get it. Is that it then? That depends entirely on Lord Red Hair. This is something he needs to determine for himself. After all, I can't just hand him the answer. That being said, Lord Red Hair, there may be knowledge out there that can help lead you to the answer. Knowledge, you say? Cut it out already! Understood. I knew I was right to come to you, Sage Chiron. Now I know I need to rely on the wisdom of all humanity to guide me in my search. Come on then, Master. There's no time to waste. Where are we going, you say? To the library, of course. Excuse me, ma'am. Oh, if it isn't Lord Red Hair, welcome to the library. It's Lu Bu. Oh wait, that's not right. I'm here to avail myself of the collective wisdom of humanity so that I may finally know once and for all whether I am Lu Bu or Red Hair. Please don't try to stop me. Nay. You mean you're looking for books about yourself? Well, that's perfect. As luck would have it, I just added a new section for books about all of Chaldea's heroic spirits. In fact, Lord Chengong himself is assisting me in putting it all together. Oh ho, Lord Chengong, huh? That's right, he's actually back there right now. I'm sure he would show you the way to the new secret section if you ask him. What a lucky turn of events. Come on, Master, I'll take you on my back. No galloping in the library. Pretty sure galloping in the libraries is against the rules, right, Murasaki? Yes, that's right. It would be one thing if there were an emergency that demanded urgency, but otherwise, it would greatly be appreciated if you could refrain from galloping in the library. Forgive me, beautiful librarian, but this matter is indeed of the greatest urgency to me. Let's go, Master! Nay! Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh! Good day, ma'am. This is so dumb. Whoa, boy, whoa! All right, Lord Chengong should be somewhere around here. What is with you and those teeth? Stop doing that! I still don't know what you're talking about. Anyway, take a look at that, Master. Those books. There. Dancing! What witchcraft is this? Those books are flapping around like a flock of birds. I guess these must be the demonic books I've heard so much about here. They kind of appear before a battle. Get ready to fight, Red Hair. Keep your guard up. Good point. All right, Master, let's put these books back where they belong. Nay! This is fucking crazy. Fucking Red Hair, bro.
大丈夫。落ち着いて。普段通りに。水のうちに準備。ああ、溢れちゃいました。燃えるならお静かに。愛の世界。燃える宇宙。望むすべてが可弁となる。まあ、終型。 邪魔です。
今こそなるほど。
愛は痛いもの。
陣中に呂布、馬中に関と、今や一つ、ミテーションゴッドフォース。
じゃあお任せあれと。
良いでしょう。
刺激感激してくださ
聞かぬ。そうしましょう。
お任せあれと。感激してください。
Oh, come on.
なるほど。
もちろん。
Bookshelf Guardian. It's Lubu.
彼女の味わいましょう。はよお任せあれと。マーラシューニャタ欲望残るは聖眼だ。魔王を使った感想はどうですか、マスター。
Cammy Cam time. Now Carnival Phantasm red hair stuff kind of makes sense after seeing this. Oh yeah, he's such a fucking goofy servant. That takes care of that. They were formidable foes, though still no match for us. Rarely have I felt rider and horse were so united in both mind and body. Now then, where could Lord Chenggong be? I'm right here, red hair. Lady Murasaki contacted me to let me know that you were on the way. Your tactical genius is unparalleled, Lord Chenggong. Thank you for wasting even less time than usual. If you already know why we're here, then please tell me where I can find the book about me. It is time I learned who I truly am, once and for all. I must say, Master, it's very kind of you to play along with Red Hair's quest for identity, shall we say. Unfortunately, with a quest like this, you shall run around until you collapse and still not get anywhere. Indeed, one would truly have to be strong as the real Lord Lu Bu to keep up. Not to mention that the quickest path to success would be to verify the true name of Red Hair's spirit origin as registered in Chaldea. So I can see the sense in you making your way here. However, while this section of the library does indeed contain myths, legends, stories, records, and more about many of the heroic spirit whose spirit origins are registered in Chaldea, it does not necessarily follow that those sources will shed light on any given heroic spirit's identity. I trust you see where I'm going with this. While some heroic spirits did accomplish great things in the past, some are closer to the embodiment of mystics spoken about in this day. For others still, even the records we have may not altogether be reliable. Of course, as most noble phantasms are famous, mystics known to just about everyone, the knowledge contained in this section should still prove useful in many situations. But again, we have no way to be certain that knowledge is reliable. Hello, command room, do you read me?
Loud and clear, Chenggong. This is Mash Kierlight in the command room. I see Senpai is there with you too. May I ask what this is about?
Hey Mash, could you look up a spirit origin record for us? Red Hair specifically.
So you'd like me to pull up the records for Red Hair's spirit origin? Of course. There we go. His class is Rider, and his true name is Red Hair.
Thank you, Lady Mash. Well, Red Hair, it would seem your true name leaves little room for doubt who you truly are. So, I'm Red Hair. Master, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. All this time, I thought I was Lu Bu. I thought I only looked like this because of the tales of his bravery on the horseback are so well known. Does this mean I'm actually not? Or that I'm not even an innocent monster?
You don't even have the innocent monster skill, so no.
Red hair. I can't believe it. Then I'm just a horse? A horse who's been claiming to be Lu Bu this whole time?
Basically. It's okay. I already knew.
Master.
Again with the teeth?
Well, in the end, I guess it doesn't really matter either way. Nay!
True.
It seems red hair has been giving you quite the runaround, Master, in more ways than one. Still, I can understand his confusion. There is a reason he cannot quite grasp when he's a horse or something else.
What do you mean? Think about it. Recall when General Lu Bu recall what General Lu Bu looks like.
Whenever he rode into battle, Lu Bu Fengxian's grand figure seemed more akin to a steel god than a human. As such, it would be no surprise if his steed, Red Hair, would be also an extraordinary horse. Perhaps he, too, was a horse of steel, the better to serve as the steel god's mount. Or perhaps he began his life as an ordinary horse before he turned into one of steel. Tell me, have you ever heard how Red Hair occasionally expresses a desire for the power of flight?
No?
Please, Lord Changong, at least grant me the power of flight!
Or those times he wished to become both human and steed, in the literal sense of the words.
Now is the time to become the ultimate human-horse hybrid and unleash my exared form. I certainly can't imagine any ordinary horse wishing for such things, can you? Lord Changong, does that mean that I... Wait, what does that mean?
How should I know?
But what I do know is this. You are Red Hair, and you are most assuredly worthy of being General Lu Bu's steed.
What more need be said?
Lord Super Changong. You forgot the tactician part, you stupid horse.
Not again!
I'm not exactly sure why, but I can at least kind of tell what Lord Changong was praising me about. It's a little embarrassing. Still, while I'd like to ask more questions, Lord Changong and Master, I'm afraid I must be going now, or I am going to be late. Farewell!
And just like that, he's gone like the wind. I wonder what he was talking about.
Oh, I might have an idea of where he went. The children just sent the simulator to a grassy plain a little while ago, so he may have made plans with them. I'll have to ask him about it later.
Aw, well, kids do love their horses.
So it would seem. It's understandable. Horses have been beloved all throughout the world since ancient times.
True enough.
How about you, Senpai? Did you like horses when you were little too?
I was more of a dinosaur guy, but, well, of course I... This is so stupid, I love it, Pepega. His name should have been Redrabit. Oh, man. Redrabit, the goat. Hey, how's it going? Did you roll the GSSR banner? I did yesterday. Yes, Howler. I didn't know which GSR to roll on, and so we left it up to chance by rolling a spin. And we landed on Buster Extra 1, which is the one with Oberon and like Bunny Artoria on it. It also had Summer Abigail, and I was really not wanting Summer Abigail, and that ended up being who we got. And as I was despairing and freaking out, like, oh man, I actually got the only servant on that banner I didn't want. Right after that, we got on the same roll on the GSSR, we also got Bunny Artoria, and so I got 2 SSRs in one. So that was pretty cool. First time I've rolled like 6 SSRs total, I think, or GSSRs, sorry. I've rolled 6 GSSRs now, and that's the only time that I've gotten two SSRs in one, so that was pretty cool. Emotional roller coaster, yeah, that's for sure. Red hair, known as Lu Bu's Feng Xian's favorite steed, may have had the ability to physically fuse with the famed flying general, or so some whisper in the more obscure corners of the clock tower. Seriously, that's an actual rumor, I swear. Of course that would mean that red hair isn't a normal horse, but some supernatural being who simply loves carrots the way real horses do, right? Who knows? Nobody, that's who. Maybe he was some kind of robot, but the truth remains a mystery. What we know for sure is that the notion Lu Bu somehow fused with red hair is pure nonsense. His appearance is a side effect of the noble phantasm red form, symbolizing the close bond between rider and horse. That's it. He is not Lu Bu. We're sorry for the deception. Oh, you already knew? Well, it's all good then. What a silly one. I went for quick nights and got prayers answered with Okita. Nice! Now if I bond her to 15, as I was already planning, I can get her up to 120. Nice! Hell yeah. Congrats. Feet waifu. Don't mention the pancake song, Ved. How many more interludes? We need 4 more interludes for an extra 10 Saint Quartz too. Fuck, I might actually have to do those 4 more. Yeah, I think I am going to. Surely Benki's isn't that long, right? Let's do Benki's. Feet waifu Max? Do you have a foot fetish? No. Black Angel Rose, you have no idea who we're talking about. God damn it. Okida FGO. She is the feet waifu. Here. This is Okida, right? Her final ascension, if you go to stage 4, is that. Look, she's got the fucking feet. And so this is everyone's, most people who have Okida as their like #1 waifu, there's a specific reason. So I call her the feet waifu. Nodders. Since her ascensions have on my background different seasons of the year, you prefer term 1 ascension for season 1? Oh, okay, so they go with the ascensions. That's cute. I like that. I still don't have an Okita. I want an Okita because I have her costume, but I don't have her, so I can't put the costume on the unit. But hopefully one day I'll get her. All right, Benkei. Oh, Master, a moment of your time, please. What's up? Yes, the truth is that being on standby is not agreeable to me. I've been seeking a good place to train in. Training, you say? How about the mock combat curriculum? That was fast. Wait, what? What? Oh, just right to the point. Early FGO writing, I guess. There, now it'll summon mock servants for training. They're similar to shadow servants, but extremely safe.
They're like projections made by a summoning circle. Okay, I'll have some summoned up for you now.
Right, bring it on. Wait, that's actually it? Oh my fucking god, that is so funny. Early FGO writing was insane. What the fuck? That was like 4 lines of dialogue. That's wild, dude. Wyvern's explanation point energy, yeah. Fake servant. The grind will never end, indeed. Indeed, my friend. Alright, consume a silver apple. Oh damn, we got a ton of gold apples this week. What the fuck? I had like 4 last week after the raids. That was a good fight for a training battle. Strange, it was never that strong before. Now to my next request. Obviously an opponent who won't hold back. Yes, the next one. Doctor, if you please.
I didn't set it up to be that strong. How about this one?
Doctor?
Body.
What is this?
Ah, so the next one understands words, does it? If it can think, then let's set up the battle. May peace be with you. Now bring it on.
Romani. Koyami is not home. Damn you, lasagna. 230 St. Quartz and 50 tickets and not a single servant. Yeah, I spent over 400 yesterday with nothing, so I feel your pain, brother. I feel your pain. Need Koyami because I love bunnies, damn it. Yeah, she is a rabbit, not a fox, huh? I learned that yesterday, not gonna lie, yeah. And she is very inspired by Hugh Hefner. Winter needs to end, it's freaking cold. It is indeed.
邪魔です。欲望のままに感激してください。
Bonk.
突破します。魔王を使った感想はどうですか、マスター。
30 Celsius here. I'm boiling. Booey. Baba booey. How close is Arash to getting Bond 11? 60,000 off. Okay, that's still whiles away. A ways away. Definitely not happen today. Yes, now we end it. Good job, Benki. Benkei. Phew, I really worked up a good sweat.
Doctor? I can't contact him.
It's a bit unsatisfying. Shall we finish this?
That would seem wise. Let's prepare to raise shift back. Huh? This reading is...
Give me your name.
Ugh, these training spirit bodies are growing faster than anticipated. They're now the same as shadow servants. No, they're starting to be on par with a servant.
Oh, a servant, eh? That is the only reasonable way we fight.
What? We need to retreat.
Leave no evil behind, Mash, so that they do not grow into a greater threat later. One thing is certain, we must clean this up as much as we can. At the very least, my weapon here is telling me to do it.
Understood. Master, once again, your orders, please.
Come now, I am Musashibo Benkei, retainer of Ushiwakamaru. Taste this blade as a parting gift to hell.
Go, Benkei.
Taまにはノリノリでいっちゃいますか。夏のテラクを今あなたにギュンギュンギュンギュン。感度を味わいましょう。準備望まれることを望まれたように。果てに愛がないとでも。あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。さあ幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーン。あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。さあ幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーン。たまにはノリノリでいっちゃいますか。夏のテラクを今あなたにギュンギュンギュンギュン。
Hey, wait, these are the Stay Night servants. We had Gil, Saber, and Emiya. What the fuck? I'm back. Ate a 2 a.m. dinner. Nice. What'd you eat? Bonk.
今回はうまくいきました。
Ha 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 ha. Wonderful, wonderful.
You two are only a fake.
Huh?
Hey, what happened? Hey, I said hey.
Phew, I got through to the doctor. Let's go back now.
Yes, we've trained enough. Thank you, Master. Henceforth, I shall continue to be at your service.
Wait, was that it? No, wait, what did it... What was the whole reasoning for that? Wait, we didn't even get any fucking... What? His wish for the Holy Grail is to make the courageous name of Benkei his for eternity. That wish is already half granted, but Kaizen is still deeply embarrassed and will tell the story for eternity. Oh. Does he know? Spicy ramen, which is like the worst thing to eat late at night. Oh, for real, but it's cold as fuck right now. Should we do Miko? And hopefully this gives us luck for the Koyami banner? Let's do it. Fuck it. Oops. Mikon? The final ascension art is his death scene, if you didn't know. I did not know that. I know that he was impaled like 100 times or something like that and still died standing or some badass shit like that on a bridge, right? And in Babylonia, that's how he goes out fighting Ushiwakamaru. All of Ushiwakamaru's clones impale him like 100 times over or some shit. And so he goes out the same way in Babylonia as his legend. Fucking badass. Master, where are you? Your caster's looking for you. That's Tamamo, isn't it? What's gotten into her? Oh, Master, there you are. I've been looking all over for you. Let's get going then. Come on then. This way. Come on. Where are we going? You're a little too close. We're going, of course, to our honeymoon. Oh, so that's all it was. Wait, what? Blue skies, sandy beaches, and a clear blue sea as far as the eye can see. It's the perfect day for our honeymoon, isn't it, Master? That said... Let's go, Mash. My protector, my knight. Oh. Well, one or two tag-alongs shouldn't bother us too much. Oh, how about something to drink, darling?
I really don't want to know, but how did this happen? I mean, I really don't want to know. Actually, just forget it.
Too bad. Here's how it happened. Listen up. Yesterday, I got a message from Kiyohime, my texting buddy. I just went on a date with my master, who is also my lover. A lover's tryst, you could say. A lover's tryst. So, how are things with your master, Tamamo? Oh, gotcha. Anyway, I'll text you again sometime. Can you believe she sent that? What the hell? Gotcha? What has she even got? Kids these days, even Osakabe Hime, who never leaves her room, is going on chat dates. At this point, I have no choice but to act. So I'm sending selfies of me and Master being lovey-dovey just to show the two of them who's boss. So it doesn't have to be with Senpai, does it?
That's right, she just wants to brag that she's getting along well with her master.
Caster, you're toying with me? Caster, let's end our contract. Oh no, not at all. It's true that I've sworn my soul to another. Oh, that's interesting. So they keep it canon with the, because she sold her soul or whatever to the master of the game that she's with, right? Is that CCC or is that extra? It's one or the other. Extra verse, anyway. Extra in general? Okay. I think that while it's not as talked about nowadays, Tamamo being paired up with Caldea's master has been up for controversy, if only because of the pairing with Extra's protag. Yeah. Even though I don't quite remember what that person was like, or even which dimension did I encounter them in. But that's different. I respect Max for making a contract with an anti-hero like me, and with no complaints. I've seduced countless men and committed countless sins, but if I feel this one's the one, I'll serve with my whole spirit. That is my true nature as a Tamamo-no-Mae the caster. Okay, so maybe the honeymoon was going too far, but maybe you can at least call it a vacation? maybe.
Sorry to interrupt, but we have enemies. Looks like this is a Lamia spawning. This is a Lamia spawning ground. It looks like you're surrounded. What, your discussion's more important? Sorry.
Why now of all times? Jeez, this is just great. Now I feel awkward, like when you run into an old friend and you find out she's married and has children now. Huh? I'm going to take it out on these, what are they, Lamias? All right, fine, I'll join you. Yeah, I know how you feel. That's my master. I'm even more in love with you now. Now that we're both on the same page, excuse me while I give a little speech. I will come to your aid whether you ask for it or not. The reliable shrine maiden fox, Casco-chan, now descend upon the tropical seas. Let's go. It's true, I sold my soul to another Tamamo fan's quaking and crying and shaking right now. But Tamamo does hold feelings for Hakuno. They're also saying, till death do us part. In fact, Tamamo Caster's Valentine proves that her love for Chaldea's master is sincere. Oh, okay, that's nice. Yeah, I think it's one of those, it's just one of those multiverse, like, don't worry about it, don't think too hard about it things. At the end of the day, it's fiction. Like, if someone, like, not only is it fiction, but they're like different universes even. Or I guess when, I don't know. I'm worrying about it, chat. I need to not worry about it. Don't worry about it. Are you worrying about it? I'm not worrying about it. But like, what if Hakuno came back though? What do you mean? Aren't they from Extra? What do you mean they come back? That's a big what if. If Hakuno appeared in Chaldea? Oh. If they wanted to do like an extra, have they done an extra event yet? I'm not sure if that's something they've done in the past. What would that be called? A collab. Have they done a collab with Extra? I guess they did one with CCC. I don't know if they've done one with Extra though. They have done one? Oh, just CCC? Okay. Was Hakuno in? I haven't played CCC or Extra, so I get them confused all the time. Is Hakuno in both of them? Just CCC? Who is the main character of Extra? I have a feeling FGO is going to collab with Extra Record when it comes out. Yeah, that'd be cool. Since they did a collab with Brain Streak like 3 months after it came out. Yeah, that had to have been planned like way ahead of time because I know Strange Fake has been in development since like 2020 or even before that. Or sorry, Strange Fake, fucking Samurai Remnant. Samurai Remnant has been in development since like 2019, 2020. And I bet you as they were making the Servants, they planned to collab like pretty soon afterwards. I know a lot of people like weren't expecting that just simply because normally it takes a while to do a collab with FGO. So people were thinking, if not 2024, like definitely like 2025, like soon after, especially because Servants take in FGO, they've said Servants take about 6 months to make in terms of voice lines, animation, and sprites and all that. They take about 6 months total, I think they said before. And so it would not surprise me if they definitely had this shit planned even before Samurai Remnant came out. So they could do the same thing with Extra for sure.
or extra record, the remake. It's just a fuck ton of work, yeah. It is a lot of work to make a single servant. Wow, it sure is nice to relax in a mountain inn, isn't it, Master? Sure is. I want to relax. I would say if the Hakuno, the person that Tamamo sold her soul to or married or whatever, fell in love with in CCC, showed up in an FGO collab event, it would probably be some dumb fucking, like, love triangle. I guarantee you they would do something like that. It would be some weird love triangle. I guarantee you is how they would, like, pull it off. Sure is. I want to relax. It sure is nice to relax in a mountain inn, isn't it, Master? I want to relax. What's going on here?
Don't ask me, I have no idea.
Foe. So, Master. Oh, who is it at a time like this? Oh, a message from Kiyohime? What does it say? Today I went shopping with my master, who is also my husband. We went to a famous French clothing store. Oh, what was its name? Anyway, there my master bought me some Western-style clothes. I get so put on the spot by things like this. So Tamamo, do you? Oh, gotcha. Anyway, I'll text again sometime. From France with love, your Kiyohime. This again? I'm asking you, what the hell is this? What the hell is this? Gotcha. In the first place, I'm sure her partner is being tricked. Not Kiyohime. The partner is... Wait, who is this partner? Yes, it's not polite to say, but unlike me, Kiyohime can get the weirdest ideas in her head. Who is her... Wait, her master me? Hakuno X Gouda? Peak. One of my favorite Fujimaru Doesn't Get It chapters is the chapter where Morgan and Tamamo fight over the wife status. Oh, I have not seen that yet. I need to. Tendencies for love at first sight aside, she often creates relationships in her mind without talking to the men involved. Her imagination when it comes to these things could put a real virtual reality to shame. Every relationship she imagines already has marriage on the horizon. Ultimately, she traps the guy inside a bell and burns him to death. That's just how she is, so I worry about her partner. Oh, I should have bought us lunches or something. Oh.
I hate to interrupt, but I'm picking up something. Yeah, it looks like we're in Wyvern territory.
Wyverns, chat! Again? Jeez, I just want to make some memories with my master. Why do they keep interrupting? This isn't fair. My texting buddy does this to me every single day. Her texts always sound so happy. I can't take it anymore. Me neither. Me neither. Wyverns, flying lizards, I don't know what you are, but how I feel on those sunny days. But how I feel on all those Sundays, the feeling that I should be doing something meaningful but ends up on the couch getting nothing done. Then after a bath realizing I'm already getting into bed, that dismissal feeling. I'll take them all out on you. What is happening? I'm actually feeling the same way. Oh, senpai, I was joking. I'll do my best. Early interludes were so funny. Random bullshit enemy go. Oh my fucking god. Wyverns. Cutting deep with that Sunday line, right? They even mentioned it in, was it LB6 where they made a Wyverns joke too? Like, they were like, there's enemies nearby, and I think you can respond like, Wyverns again? And they're like, no, it's not Wyverns, what are you talking about? That shit was good. Uploaded the images to your FGO General. Oh, okay, the Fujimaru doesn't understand chapter. His wife. Oh my god.
And you are his lover. Oh wait, that's fucking Melusine comes in. I think I heard someone say that before, that that's like how the Valentine's event goes for Melusine. Is Morgan's like, you can't take him from me. He's my husband. And Melusine's like, yeah, well, he's my lover. It's different. Or some shit like that.
たまにはノリノリで行っちゃいますか。夏の大学を
Melusine is a Lancelot. Oh my god, you're right. You're so right. That is fucking funny. What did they call Lancelot in the Halloween event? They said like Lance is a lot of women or something like that. Lance is a lot of wives or something. Well, I'm glad you two had fun yesterday. What exactly was all that anyway? Oh, Master, trouble, big trouble. What is it? Another text message? Now what is it? Did Osakabe Hime ask you on a double date or something? No, she's, you know, in the middle of a very cute internet romance. The problem is, the active one, Kiyohime, it seems, she got dumped. Huh? Yes, apparently she got mad and started setting everything on fire. I wanted to ignore it, but, you know, she's a dear friend. We'd both promised to enroll in that cooking class held by Benienma from the Severed Tongue Sparrow, you see. So out of my deep compassion and love, I think Master and I need to stop her. It's a friend's job to be supportive at times like this, right? Though I've never met her in person. So come on, come. With the deep bonds between us, we shall heal poor Kiyohime's wounded heart, so no ulterior motives, of course. Oh, the shield girl is welcome too, I suppose. I'll pass. Senpai, please try to avoid being burned to death, okay? Mikon time? Yeah. Oh, that was a Noble Phantasm rank up. Reduces skill cooldown by 1 to... and restoring HP. That's the same, and increased NP gauge. Wait, what increases? Is it an NP gauge increase, it looks like, maybe? Gives more NP to the allies? Profile has been updated. To repent her past sins, she cut off her tails and fell to the status of a one-tailed fox. If she goes through another millennium of training, she might be able to become a nine-tailed fox again. By the way, each of the tails she cut off has the exact same spiritual power and a spiritual core as her. Those are the Tamamo-9. Even if she goes through an ascension, rest assured, the most she will become is a three-tailed. Mikon! Oh, it's more healing. Okay, nice. Benny Enma's the Enmate event foreshadowing, I believe, is what that was. Oh, nice. Oh, we got another Tamamo interlude unlocked. Does this one give St. Quartz? It does not. Okay. Not doing it then, I guess. Kojiro, the Legend of the Samurai. Or its art's up, I don't recall. Oh, that one upgrades her drain skill or the art's up. Thank you for your patience. The next challenger hails from the Far East, a mysterious fighter called the Samurai. It's Sasaki Kojiro and friends. Oh, why did this happen?
Her Majesty sure got us this time. She asked us to come play at the Coliseum, and this is what happens when we believe her words? She told us to risk our lives as gladiators to entertain her, as expected of a historically renowned tyrant. And so they forced us into this battle. A comment from Samurai of the Far East, please.
The Colosseum. A rather special arena, isn't it?
And you fit in a little bit too well, Kojiro. Are you here on a tour?
You're calm, aren't you scared? Well, those walking the path of swordsmanship are prepared for this. Everything you do is in part of your training, as my predecessors would say.
That's a refreshing smile. You're an amazing samurai.
No, you're wrong, Lord Roman. I'm neither a warrior nor a samurai. Just some dude that can wave a stick. Okay.
Say what?
Besides, a sword I've carried hose before too, so I am quite handy with peasant works as well.
Whoa, that's impressive. But how did you become a heroic spirit again?
The first match, samurais versus the immortal soldiers.
Wait, this is messed up. Immortal? Are they zombies? Skeletons?
I'll leave it to you this time, Doctor. Groovy, Roman. What is happening? I feel like everyone's high. Yes, it is twice the communications traffic than usual. The Doctor's interested in Kojiro, or rather, samurai. So let's have a fair fight. What the fuck is happening? Regend. If it doesn't grant me Saint Quartz, I don't want to hear it. Well, that's specifically why I'm doing these, because I need the Saint Quartz for the Koyami banner. Koyami. Given your opponent's build, you'll need to be creative. Focus on inserting your blade and pulling your arm back, I guess. What? What an overwhelming force! Who on earth is he? Samurai warrior from Orient. But that's the extent of his power. Next up is a gladiator-killing demon. Our champion, Demon Sword, the emissary from hell. Whoops.
Any way you slice it, that's a demon. That's insane. Isn't it insane? What has happened to the reign of Rome?
Calm down, Doctor. That's a gladiator's costume. Oh. Whoops.
Oh, I see. It's just a performance to hype up the battle. And you think I'd fall for that? I mean, it's got wings and a tail. That transcends the level of a costume. Why did the Emperor hire this guy? Is she a moron? I had the feeling all along but is the Roman Emperor an actual moron? No matter how great a samurai you are, Kojiro, no, even if you were raised in the wild, that's not fair. Your opponent transcends Bushido, you know? Default Kojiro. That would be the best.
Lord Roman, you worry too much. Don't worry about me. I fought beasts on a daily basis in the mountains. Look, an ox head, bare body, and monkey legs. A worthy opponent, but rather boring. Why don't you relax and enjoy this, Lord Roman? Okay, Master, let's show off our abilities. Did you do the epilogue since most people are kind of trying to grind the new Mystic Code? Yes, I did it yesterday. I did most of like the New Year's stuff yesterday in yesterday's stream, like right when it went live. Yeah, I'm just trying to get, we spent 400 Saint Quartz on the Koyami banner, and so I'm just trying to get just enough to do a multi, and I also have 1 paid Saint Quartz left for the daily disappointment as well. Alright, 1 more interlude, and we get 10 Saint Quartz. He's invulnerable like Berserker. Guess this wasn't just a beast. No matter how much you attack him, he won't fall. That's our champ Demon Sword.
You're still going to insist that it's a human fighter? I'm going to make a direct complaint to Emperor Nero.
Ooga! Watch out, Master. Hidden Sword. Swallow reversal. He did the thing, chat. Gah! What has happened? Demon Sword, undefeated for 100 battles, has finally fallen. Guess its stock of resurrection ran out. How boring. I expected a tough opponent, but it's still quite far from an enlightenment of a new hidden sword. Well, I wonder when I'll meet the one who could surpass the Swallow on that day. What the fuck? Foreshadowing?
No, the Swallow you fought was absolutely nuts! A phantasmal? Was it a phantasmal?
A new champion has risen here. His name is Samurai, Warrior of Orient. We ask the audience to welcome this new champion with a loud round of applause. This just turned into something amazing, Senpai. You're amazing, Samurai. That's right, Samurai. This is some pretty good cheering. It lacks elegance, but the thunderous applause is nice. Lord Max, I've caused you trouble. Well, let's have a drink to celebrate the victory. Will there be a bag of rice, too? Man, a place where you can make money for martial arts. This is a nice town. After that, the fighter from Orient piled up the victory after victory as a great gladiator in the Roman history, and became a legend among the people for a long time henceforth. Well, that bit of Roman gladiator history continues to be described about in detail, but... Have anything to say, Kojiro? No, I was just excited. Forgive me. It was incredible. Swallow reversal 100 slashes. Her Majesty was delighted too. Kojiro was really popular. The merchandise was flying off the shelves too. Emperor Nero was having a fit though. She said, I shall be the 100th opponent. But I'm surprised that the history can tolerate this amount of changes. No, it can't tolerate it at all. Romani, what are we gonna do about all this? Well, we went there to correct the history, and now we actually ended up changing it. What do we do now, Foe? Foe! Foe said super overtime. Doctor, do you want to eat the food we got as prizes? Don't need it. Return it to Rome. Created a fucking singularity. We were such kids in the early interludes. Now that the event is dead, I am grinding FQ bond for interludes and rank ups for the sweet quartz. Yup. We've got 1 more to do, and I think we get a free 10 Saint Quartz. Sasaki Kojiro, unlike Musashi, is an imaginary swordsman whose real-life events were never completely proven. This Sasaki Kojiro is merely a nameless swordsman called forth to fill the role of the legendary swordsman because he could recreate the skill known as Swallow Reversal. His purpose for materialization was to fill in for an imaginary figure, yet what went through the mind of this nameless prodigy is, well, I guess this is fine.
when him and Musashi fought in Shimosa, I still think that's like one of my favorite dialogue sequences in all of FGO. When Zero meets Infinity, it's so fucking badass. Their swords clash, and a mere infinite amount of scenarios play out in an instant. They arrive at nothingness, the concept of nothingness, where there is no time, no space. What was the full I can't remember the full thing, but it says something like they arrive at an area that is both infinity and zero simultaneously, a nothing, if you will. No time, no space, no good, no evil, no concept. Fucking crazy. Is that Pepe in the background I see? It is, and I think it's with his servant, what's his name, from India? Oh, it's gonna be all the cryptors, isn't it? Oh, that's gonna be sad. Oh, there's Beryl on the left, in the top left as well. Beryl looking out. It's gonna be all the cryptors and their servants, I think. NAS Cryptor art, JPS LV6 art, let's go. Aw. I can't wait to see the full thing. I think I saw the LV6 one on Twitter. All right, one more interlude. Let's do the Kiyohime one. I wonder if this one was in reference of the Tamamo one, because Tamamo mentioned how Kiyohime was like out shopping with Master. So I wonder if it was referencing her interlude. Lips to lips. Hey, yo. I do love me some yanderes. People data-mined it out for the full CE isn't out. Oh, it's not even out yet. The stories say that Kojiro could be a difficult to maneuver that consists of slash downwards and able to ascend it immediately afterwards without it touching the ground in a single flowing movement. That's crazy. Lips to lips. Master. Huh? Yes? Oh, please don't cry out so. It is I, your Kiyohime, Master. I too have just woke up. Do you know where we are? At any rate, let us walk. Look, Mash is here as well. I can't get in contact with the doctor. Anyways, let's take a walk around. Yes, you're right. Let's wander around. This too is one of the delights of travel, or so it seems. Well, to be honest, I have never taken a real trip. When I chased after Lord Anchin, that most certainly could not be called a trip. Now then, shall we begin walking? I wonder what sort of thing awaits us. It sure is a little exciting, isn't it? Kiyo is sus. Enemies! Kiyohime, get ready for battle! Huh? Kiyohime? Oh my, just when I was expecting romance, such a horrid encounter. Dear God, what have I done to deserve this? Oh right, I do have a vague idea of what it might be. Most of my behavior in life could be the cause. I do not deserve this, but for this trouble to be imposed upon my master simply won't do. Our trip has only just begun. Don't be so hard on yourself. Thank you, Master. If Elizabeth were here, she'd probably joke about this. Foe. Oh, this is a really early one. Kiyohime and Elizabeth had like a rivalry in the fucking Orleans Singularity, didn't they? Wyverns! Oh boy.
美しき欲の花地元に燃えるならお静かにまあ
I do miss seeing Mash's old outfit. Yeah, when the Galahad. So Mash is a unique servant where she's a human that has a heroic spirit inside of her, and the heroic spirit, when we got to the part 2 chapters, the Lost Belts, Galahad, the heroic spirit inside of her, refused to help us. He completely refuses to help us any longer, and so Mash has the Ortonax outfit, which still lets her like maintain some amount of like firepower within her, but the heroic spirit, the actual servant inside of her, refuses to help out anymore, which is why she has the other outfit. Will we see Galahad in LB7? What do you think? I hope so. I mean, I know he's not a unit, so I wouldn't think he'd be like fully out, but he might like talk to us. I wouldn't be surprised if we at least get like some kind of conversation. That'd be pretty cool. But because I know he's not a unit, I assume like we're not gonna see like a battle sprite. Unless we fight Mash, that'd be crazy. But here, I'll show you what Galahad looks like. Black Angel Rose. Here's what Galahad looks like. He is a Knight of the Round Table, and fun fact, he was the Knight of the Round Table that actually found the Holy Grail on King Arthur's crusade for the Holy Grail. Galahad was the one knight that found the Holy Grail, and as soon as he found the Holy Grail, he immediately ascended to the heavens, and so no one ended up finding the actual physical thing. And so in legend, he was the knight that found the Holy Grail. So that's pretty fucking significant for FGO's storyline. No idea what that specifically means, but he was the one knight to find the Holy Grail. You can see his character design. I love how him and Mash both have their eyes covered, but they have the opposite eyes covered. So Galahad's eye hides his left eye, our right on the right side of his face when we're looking at him, but that's his left eye it's covering. And Mash's hair hides her right eye, so they're like the inverse of each other, right? But this is what his character design looks like, and you can see his armor matches Mash's as well for when when his power is on Mash, she has this like same armor set up, but she has a different outfit when she doesn't actually have his power. But that's what he looks like. Why does he refuse to help? We don't know. Was he insulted in some way? All we know is that we do get there was an anime, a PV, like a promotional video, just a one-off episode called Lost Room, Fate Lost Room anime, which you can watch on Crunchyroll. Moonlight Lost Room, where our character has like a vision, essentially. Fujimaru Ritsuka, our character has a vision, and Galahad talks to us in the vision and says, "Do not fight the upcoming battle. It is not one you can win." I can't remember the full quote, but he essentially talks to us and says something along the lines of, "Don't fight the upcoming battle. It's not one you can win, and I will not be helping you." Something along those lines. It's pretty crazy. But yeah, he refuses to help us in the Lost Belt storyline. We don't know exactly why. We just know he said that it's not a battle we can win. Spooky. Ah, such a magnificent view. Oh yes, about that trip. The only thing that I saw was his back, that dreamy back. He abandoned me and simply ran away. But just so you know, I did think back on my actions.
Yet still, even so, why didn't he utter a single word of apology? If he cannot do that, he could at least yell at me.
That would be tough. That's never happening.
But why? Am I not the type that would slit her wrists at the slightest reproach? However, my chat room friend Tamamo told me, oh my god. You know, your understanding of why Akin, is that how you say that? Left you is wrong at the most basic level. He didn't want to stay away from you. In fact, he liked you a little, just a little. However, your love for someone who only liked you a little is too heavy. Too much is as bad as too little. With you, it's either love or hate, 1 or 0. You really need to change your digital way of thinking. That is her opinion of me.
You were too lovely. That's a man's pride.
Because I'm lovely? So he didn't want to say anything harsh to me? I see. Well, I am still completely unable to comprehend the heart of a man. Tamamo tells me to trust her on the matters between men and women. She says she can give me the perfect answer because of what she's been through. Those are the kinds of things she says, but for some reason I just can't trust her. It seems she's the type that would turn to mush the moment a handsome man gazed at her seriously. She's usually open about her feelings, but once the man makes a move on her, she'd freeze up and get swept away. She always says it's so easy to control a man, but in reality it's more like serving obediently is true happiness. In Holy Grail War that we're in right now, perhaps it's a good idea to have an offline party sometimes. Everyone knows she's a shut-in, so I don't know if that Osakabe Hime would show up. Oh dear me, I'm sorry. I'm doing all the talking again. No, I'm quite fascinated by what you're talking about. Your chat room buddy offline party? I want to hear more about Master. How were you born, and how you've lived your life? What's your favorite food, and what's the food you dislike? What's the type of woman you like, and what's the type of man you like? What your schedule is like every day. Where do you wash first in a shower? Huh? Your height, weight, eyesight, grip, strength, speed, endurance, lung capacity, whether you've run a marathon? Oh, I forgot one important thing. Are there any temples that you're acquainted with? If possible, I'd like to hear about them.
What would you do if I told you that?
It's a secret. Master, your face has become stiff. Oh my, such a nice aroma. But wait, it seems there are some creatures who would dare to splatter the stench of blood in this beautiful forest. Come out!
More wyverns?
Lamia, be careful, Master. My, there's snake monsters. How hideous. Wait, you and I both have a similar appearance. Then the hideous thing here is your nature as a mere beast. Perhaps it's because you only care about your appetite.
I have a feeling that maybe we'll see Galahad in Fuyuki Part 2, Electra Boogaloo. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuyuki number 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Daishori. Okita-san. Daishori?
Alright, last one, and then we're gonna do some rolls and head off for the night, I think. The raid is a lie. Is that what that said? Raid up is a lie instead of raid up? Raid up? Raid up is a lie. OC Chapter 2 is in the spring, right? Wait, what? OC? What do you mean OC? Oh, the, yeah, ordeal call. Yeah, I think that's what they said, but I heard people saying, spring in Japan is,
spring in Japan is like later than it is for NA at least. So like when they say spring, it could be like June. Master, would you mind averting your eyes? You see, I'm not used to being looked at. Thank you so much. What? Ordeal stall. Oh my, such a large cavern. It's so mystical. A cavern like this seems to be the best place for a dragon to keep its treasure in. But obviously, there's no dragon here, yet I do sense something. Master, be careful. Is it Kiyohime? It's exactly as Mash says. Please, stay behind me. Do not fret, no matter what sort of monster it may be, I shall protect you. I wouldn't be so sure about that. Excuse me, my dear self, may I ask you a question? What? Do you really think you're qualified to be a servant? You who killed the man you loved out of hate, spite, and fury, can you really protect your next master? Me? Impossible, utterly impossible, because you are just a lowly beast. Quit showing your pretty self and expose your hideous form. If you think you'll be loved then, you're kidding yourself. Does a soldier show the one he loves what he's like when he's cruelly slaughtering people on the battlefield? People express their love by hiding something, but in your case, it's deception. By deceiving, don't you think you are forcing a human to love a beast? It's true, is it not? You, even after revealing your true identity shamelessly, you pursued him. No, I never did. Now then, Master, you must discard this creature. Someday this woman will reveal her true self over some petty lie and sink her fangs into your neck. It is much more sensible to reject that woman. Never! I refuse to. Joke's on you, I'm into monster girls. Master. I see. You are very kind, just like Akin was. But can you look upon Kiyohime's miserable, hideous form and still say that? Why don't you try? Yeah. Joke's on you, I'm into monster girls. Master, stand back! Master, I will protect you. That is the truth. It is not a lie. I trust you. I know. Thank you. Here I come, imposter. I'm so nervous rolling for Melt GSSR banner. I believe in you, Melt! Meltless motherfucker. The name goes so well with that message. I believe in you. The Melt one has a lot of other good units on it, so, I mean, if you don't get Melt, at least you'll get someone good probably, right? All right, there we go. We completed 40 interludes. Taint Saint Quartz. All right, chat, I need your luck. Oh, it's not over. You will regret it someday. These are my own words, so you know it's the truth. Phew! Master, may I ask you one question? Please, I beg of you, do not lie about this, Master. Am I hideous? Not at all. Not one bit. What? But, I mean, when I transform into a hideous dragon. I thought it might be a hideous sight. It's so reliable. It's so cool. My, how cruel. You certainly are not lying. Me? Reliable and cool? Those are not words of praise for a maiden. You are such a cruel master. But I'm fine with it. I can't stand a lie. But the words of that impostor, I will turn them into lies. A girl who accepted no lies and burned her love with crimson flame. I will show you just how determined that girl can be. Watch me get all the servants on the banner except her. Kiyohime, if you knew there are people that are into evil girls, even you. Yup. Joke's on you, I'm into that shit. There are points where she believes her master is a reincarnation of Akin, so be careful handling her. She hates being lied to, and will possibly try to take the command spells if her master is dishonest. Aside from that, she's a good-natured, considerate wife who is also a great cook. Yay, Kiyohime. Alright, chat. Check this
明
out.
けましておめでとうございます。
Bam.
優れたマスターには幸運がついて回ると言います。いえ、私が今そのように思ったというか。とにかく資源獲得です、マスター。
I'm about to spend them right now, Mesh. But you did say outstanding masters have outstanding luck, did you not? So, let's hope. Good luck, thank you. Watch the min roll. Oh, come on, man. All right, here we go. So we're gonna do a multi and then the daily disappointment. And the main thing I want here, like if we get Koi and Dark, cool, but the main thing I'm shooting for is just a CE. I would like the 5-star CE because if we scroll down here, right there, you can see I have 4 of the Jolter CE. This one. And I would like the 5th copy so I can MLB it because Jolter is, of course, my waifu. And this is also a good... Not only does it feature Jolter with some also awesome art, it has Saber Kite in the background. Look at that Saber Kite. Amazing. And it also has a pretty good effect for Jolter. It's a star bomb. You begin the battle with 50% NP gauge, and it's like a 10% buster up at the same time. Pretty damn good effect for Jolter, so I would really like to MLB it. So, without further ado, we'll do my... We'll try out my... my free-to-play gacha catalyst. Or ritual, if you will, which is to get a lot of servants there. I feel like that's almost bad luck. I need 3. Give me 3 bronze servants in 1 free-to-play multi, and we'll immediately do a multi afterwards. Gotcha? Gotcha! Hey, there we go. Okay, 3 bronze servants and a multi. Here we go. So the 5-star CE is mainly what I want here. I'll be happy if I get the 5-star Jolter CE. I am the bone of my sword. Unknown to death, nor known to life. My best friendo. Imagine getting Koyan. I mean, I'll take Koyan. I do want her. I just want the CE more. So there's a 4-star. I already have that one MLB'd though. I really want the 5-star copy. Another 4-star. Well, it's not a min roll, at least, I guess. Ay, 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 ay. It's not looking too hot. It's got to be the end. Yep. Damn, dude. Well, I guess it wasn't a min roll at least. Could have been worse, slightly. All right, and then we have the Daily Disappointment, which of course is its nickname is the Daily Disappointment, so probably not going to be anything, but could be.
5-star CE, come on. Please. Oh, let's go. Let's go. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's fucking go. That's all I wanted. We're done. We're done. Now I think I'm saving for, I might go for Bazette. I'm not sure if I want to go for Bazette or not, but the only other servants I want this year are, the main servants I want this year are the supports coming out this summer with Lady Avalon and Scotty. So I think we're probably just going to be in save mode for the summer. Bazette's cool, but I don't know if she's like, I wouldn't mind getting her on a GSSR, since the most recent GSSR for New Year's, we didn't have like any of the servants that I actually, there were like no servants in the GSSR that I actually wanted to go for, and so maybe we'll wait. Is Koyami and Bazette on the same banner for this summer, I think? Wait, FGO Anniversary 7 GSSR. Lucky bag. Oh no, it's divided by class, so they wouldn't be. Oh wait, no they are. They're in the extra. So Bazette and Koyon Dark are on the same GSSR. Yeah, I'm just gonna go for that. Koyon Dark and Bazette are on the same GSSR banner this anniversary. No, I probably will go with Arc. The thing is though, Jason, that Arc, for her to be really good, you need to fucking Grail and like NP5 her essentially, and I just don't know if I have the investment for that. I am planning on reading Tsukihime, and I'm probably gonna want her by the time I finish it, I guarantee you, but it's just such a large investment for one fucking character. I don't know. Arc is, I like Arc's animation. Her NP animation is crazy cool. She has 100% battery, so she's like a pretty good unit too. It's just that for fucking farming, I gotta get her higher NP levels and Grail her. I know I'm incredibly biased with the 120 NP5. Nasu versus lore is all over the place. Get her for the character, I know. We'll see. Well, because I mean, we get a lot of, how many Saint Quartz do we get this anniversary? Is this the one where we get a bunch of, you get Saint Quartz for how many servants you have leveled up? Your JP account is stunted because I went all in for my investment for Arcwade. It is pretty much, okay, we get 3, is it 3 Saint Quartz for every unit you get max leveled? Or final ascension at least? Fuck, I gotta go hard on the lottery. This upcoming lottery in what, March, I think it is? January, February, March, yeah. Month 3 of this year has a lottery in it. I have so many unleveled servants. All right, I am very happy we got that.
Yeah.
I spent, so what would be the ending Koyon banner? Let me pull that up. Banner rolls. So that would have been 182, and then the final one 183. So 183, over halfway for a pity. So it was probably closer to like 500 Saint Quartz total. It would have been 400 something, over halfway for a pity. 183 pulls, and only the one 5-star. We got the Sanzen spook and 3 4-stars. Max every servant. Daily disappointment isn't disappointing this time. Yeah, true. Let's get my CE. I'm very happy with that. I'm probably gonna try to level up this shelter CE ASAP. Including, I have a thing I can throw into it right now too. Yeah. Throw this into her right now. There we go. we take those. I'm gonna throw it on her on the support list too. Support setup. That's my Sabas. Or I'll keep the Bond ones on Salter and Jalter there. And then maybe for the event, the challenge, I have like a challenge quest units back here. Throw it on her instead of the Gil one. Where is it? Eh? I'm blind. Oh, it's literally right there. Oh, I didn't lock it either. Should probably do that. Oh, I can select it too. Yeah. Yeah, the main one wasn't locked. Whoops. There we go, we got it. Arc will be used a lot in the future for 90++ nodes, thanks to her NP hit chaotic trait servants. Even with NP 2 or 3, she's still good. I don't know. We'll see depending on when does summer come out. Well, because NA's anniversary is weird, so I don't know how they're gonna schedule that. I hope the summer would come out before anniversary, but our summers are usually after anniversary, right? Well, I was gonna say we'll see how many quartz I have after summer, but the summer's gonna happen after anniversary. Once you read Suke, you'll want her probably. She hasn't gotten a rerun either, Sag. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I don't know. It'll all depend on like how much I just don't want to fucking I have never gone for an NP5 servant since Castoria, and Castoria took me like 2,000 quartz to NP6. That shit was fucking wild. I don't think I ever want to go through that again. All right, I think we are good though. Very happy I was able to MLB the CE. And then didn't get Koi on Dark, but is whatever. I mainly wanted the Salter. I think I said literally before we even spent the 400 Saint Quartz on the banner, before we started rolling, I said, I don't really mind if I don't get Koyami because I know she's neither my wife. Koyanskaya is neither my waifu, nor is this Koyanskaya a meta servant. And so I was mainly just going for her because she's just cool. But I mainly wanted the Jalter CE because I like that CE a lot. I wanted to MLB it, so happy we were able to do that. All right, Klidge is streaming. Let's go raid him. He's doing some support reviews, so that should be cool. You have NP 10 Castoria across NA and JP. Was a pain. I'm never doing that again either. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I guess.
Did it strictly out of like love. All right, chat, go show Klidge some love. Thanks for hanging, everyone. Glad you all came out. We should be streaming some Samurai Remnant later this week, and after that, I don't know. We'll probably be waiting for the Case Files raids, and I've never read the Case Files stories, so maybe we'll read the stories on stream too, depending on how I'm feeling. Maybe not. We'll see how it goes. I'll probably stream the raids regardless, though. Bye, Jason. Bye, everyone in chat. Black Angel Rose, White Lantern, and everyone else. Thank you so much for hanging, and I will catch you in the next one. Peace.
We'll see how things go. Oh, somebody raided. 1 sec. I'm tabbed out. Where are we? Rising, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, raiders. How's it going? Hey, how was stream? Welcome, everybody. Doing a little bit of that support list review stuff. Unfortunately, submissions at the moment are closed, but yeah, thanks for coming by. Hope you enjoy the show. Feels good. How does the support reviews? Pretty good. Mostly really good list so far. Love to see it. A lot of good art. A lot of good art this time around. And we're doing some themes on this as well that we will get to here in just a minute. Alright, let's look at the main deck. But yes, thank you once again. I maximizing for the